Wait, that's a part of the to-do list. Hogan, good morning. How's it going? Um, how am I doing today? Pretty good. How are you? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna start. All right. Oh, another an unfortunate event happened today, or I guess yesterday. I don't know what caused it, but I lost more. My stream deck got reset again. So I need to make sure I like back it up or like commit it this time, cause yeah, I lost everything. Um, I don't know why. I'm maybe I accidentally deleted it somehow. Let me see how easy is it to delete stuff. Oh, it's no. I don't know what happened because I lost my entire page. It doesn't make any sense. Um, so yeah, we're gonna work on that real quick. All right, let me. All right, so also with our new setup, do I want to share if we have our display here? Do I want to share this whole screen? Oh, actually, this is not too bad. Actually, I kind of like this. And then on this bottom part, we'll share, we can do like my Kickstarter stuff on the bottom. I actually kind of like that. Originally, what I was gonna do is actually run my PC or run my main desktop at a lower resolution, at a more like boxy resolution. But that way we don't have to mess with anything. All right. Okay. Let me open up Godot 4 real quick and set up our overlay. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Monday. I know I was after the first day I was not overwhelmed but exhausted, um, and also kind of stressed because I was just thinking like what the hell am I supposed to do for 30 days, and like there was like this weird, I want to say, I don't know how to put it, but like the second like after I was done with my stream, I started like just feeling weird. Like I don't know what to do next. And I think it was just like my brain was, being stupid, after 30 hours of being awake. Um, I just didn't know how to react, and I wasn't like freaking out or anything, but there was like it was actually more nerve-wracking than before the Kickstarter. So it was weird. Um But yeah, I think it was just my tired brain. Post-release syndrome? You know, is that a thing? Because if it is, then actually, I don't think so. Shit. I was about to say, yeah, Tober, you might be onto something. Yeah, it's post-release syndrome. I don't know what this. I don't know what I want this to be. We can coin the term. But the thing is, it's not even release. It's like, I think this is something that that a few people deal with. Like, what's the wait? What do I want here? 1280. I'm gonna try 1280 by 720. I think what people, there's like this expectation now, right? People are putting money into the project, so there's this expectation that's gonna be put on me, which is I mean, this is what I expected. But now that it's here, I've already been so critical of my game and everything, and now I have to be even more critical. And I think that's the main concern. I'm happy about it though. I mean, it's more like I do like the stress. I will say. But I'm going to have to deal with it. I mean, it just scales up. Art contest time. I promise. I'm setting that up today. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff today. So yes, cactus. Again, for anyone interested, it's not a word, says Google. Well, we're gonna be creating the word. We've claimed the word. So that looks actually pretty good. The Kickstarter goal, right? Let's what is this? Where is this source? Kickstarter page. What is this? I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, I see. I think we got a donation this morning, or a pledge. I keep calling it donations, but it's a pledge. What is this? Let's get rid of that. Game capture. What the hell? Apparently this is called, oh, it's called game capture, but it's not actually a capture of the game. Okay. Ottershine, how's it going? All right, so where do I want to cover? I was thinking, like, usually I like to cover my my task bar, but then I have all this empty space on the bottom, and this should be wait, what? Yeah, we want to put this here. Yeah, we have all this empty space. What do I do about it? Another thing to consider is that now I want the shader, see this? I want it to be on top of our capture here. Let me rename this. Let's name this Kickstarter progress. So we can throw this below, and then now it's on top. Or actually, wait, no, we have to throw it here. That looks pretty good. Maybe I want to flip this. Here, wait. So we do have a lot of space. All right. Meow, 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 meow. All right. You know what? I could also make the height of this 1080. That way it fits perfectly here. Let me restart this window. Oh, this is the actual size. Very interesting. Then maybe we should keep it at let me see. Maybe we should keep it at 720. Is the game going to be free? That's a good question. Usually, if a game is made by a solo dev, it has to be free, right? I think this is gonna be the first time that a solo dev game is not free. I'm gonna try something revolutionary. Game is free with the suggested. Yeah, I mean it's free if you pirate it. All right, so let's keep this back. Let's put this back at 720. And I'm gonna close this one more time. Run it again. Where is? Oh yeah, the sounds are gone because we were messing with it. Okay. Let me go back to OBS. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day. Oh, also, I hope that didn't sound like condescending by me saying it's, you know, in my response to is it free? It won't be free. If you cannot afford the game, don't worry. I will try to. Also, it depends on your. Oh wait, what the hell? I guess it depends on your country, right? So if the game is too expensive for you, there are free ways to get it. Free ways to get the game without pirating. There are the price will be localized. So if you're in a country that is relatively poor, then I don't know if that's if that vocabulary is nice, but yeah, if you're in a country where $10 is too much, I will say it will be localized for your country. And if you can't afford it, there are free ways to get the game, such as if you look, there's actually a reward on stream that lets you get the game for free. I'll probably be doing more giveaways. Not right now, but there will be giveaways. So yeah, I will try to, if it's a problem for you to access the game. Yeah, and if you're like if I know you too, like just send me a DM and be like, bro, I love you, but I don't love you for $10. I don't love you this amount. I don't love you enough to pay you $10, which is fine. I understand. And don't sweat it. I'd buy it if I have money. Yeah, fair enough. No, no worries. Again, you know, not everyone, uh, not everyone can afford to play. I'll save up for the redeem. Sounds good. I mean, honestly, the redeem. I feel like you're technically spending more money watching my stream, but I mean, if you're killing two birds with one stone too, if you're interested in the development of the game. Um, so the amount of electricity that you're probably spending to watch the stream, over the course of days. I don't know really how much it costs, but I would say maybe possibly. All right, so we have all this extra space. I want to actually let me open up this. What is this? If I stretch this out, okay. So I'll put the information here. BRB, I gotta get my food. Sounds good. Enjoy. Okay, I actually kind of like this. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna add another label here. Abney Ball, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Wait, Kickstarter progress. Oh no, actually, wait. And then we say goal. For now, I'll manually put it. Is that a Q? All right. What else do I want to put here? Is this good enough? How many days left? There are 20, I think like 27, 27 days left. Song name: Wake Up the President. Mm-hmm. We have all this extra space. I don't know what to do about this extra space. Also, low-key want to change the text here on our progress bar to like a red color. Put remaining time on a Kickstarter, maybe. Maybe towards the end. Right now, it's so much time that I feel like people would be like, "Oh, he's got time." Oh, putting exclamation Kickstarter though, that might not be a bad idea. But first, I want to change the font color here. Oh no, red. Unless maybe, what if I make this white? Doesn't even do anything. Also, I'm so used to having myself on the left side of the camera. What do you guys think? I'm so used to having my webcam here. Do I put this whole bar on the left side instead? I don't like the right side. It's too close to the chat. But then I would have to. I think I would have to push this thing on the left side too. Then. All right, fuck it. We're trying this out. This is the most important aspect of the stream. You just reach and grab. True. All right, let's see. Where's my main display? Okay, so we have to push this to the right. Is there a way to lock it on the axis? Doesn't seem like there's any way to lock it. So I have this color source. Honestly, I feel like we can delete this color source. Actually, we might need it later on. Oh yeah, we do need it because it's a part of the shader. But we do want to make it blue. Where's the chat? This is the chat. Okay. Maybe I should make like a dedicated what's wrong with the right side NPC? I don't think anything's wrong with it. I think people are used to me being on the left side. If I started on the left side, on the right side, maybe things would be different. People don't, people don't like change. I think that's maybe the main issue. Change is scary, exactly. Also, I think this is actually more space efficient. Because I can like cover the right side. Like usually the right side of the progress bar doesn't matter too much. Or I'm sorry, the left side, because we're obviously we've hit at least 0%, and then I can just move the text over a bit. So I think it is a little bit more space efficient, just a little bit. What is memory made on? It's made on a smart fridge. No, it's made in Godot. A smart bridge, a smart fridge. Munglo, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. We are currently in the process of updating my layout here. Kind of like the I like for our skin showcase to like sort of overlap so you can see the shader. Looks cool. Hey yo, what's up? What's up? I feel like I've seen I could have sworn I saw you up like super late. You've been streaming a lot lately, haven't you? Haven't you, Munglo? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. More like I've been streaming early. Right, right. For me, it's usually for me it's late. Usually we don't overlap at all. Well, my sleep schedule is, or usually my schedule is so crazy, so we're bound to overlap at some point. I'm so inconsistent, but I actually want to start being consistent in terms of my time that I stream. I usually stream around 12 hours per day, so usually you should be able to catch me at any time in the world, but honestly I might just put it here, or I'm so indecisive here. What do? We put this up here, cut off a little bit. We have this here. Boom, 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 boom. I got a game loop working and some vertically again on a new procedural generation. Even updated on the oh hell yeah! Wait, so you got your game loop and you got the procedural generation going? Is that what I'm hearing? I want to add a quick little wait, let me grab. What should I grab here? Do I have any let me see. Do we have any? No, I don't think we do. Here, I'm just gonna add a new text. We want Germania. And we're gonna say skins. Basic loop spawn and aimlessly explore and find the goal, touch goal, and you win. Hell yeah. Had to double fire rate of weapon and slow down enemy spawns with how it works now. Gotcha. So what do you plan on doing in terms of, is this going to be like a fully blown game? What is the plan, Munglo? Also, did I shout you out? I don't think I shouted you out. Thank you again for the raid. You guys don't know Munglo, definitely check him out. Oh, maybe I did, or maybe Tomer did. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Tomer. All right, so now I want to move our we can actually move our progress bar over, like, actually no, I think I want to keep it the way it is. But I do want to move the text here. So we want to move both of these over here. And we want to move I could also just put this all the way at the end. That's also a possibility. Did we mess up our UI here? Oh yeah, we did. Needs some project needs some work. Then add in my AI stuff for the NPC, add multiplayer, build ecosystem of monsters in the dungeon, spawn in players as monsters as they roleplay as monsters, and just keep throwing stuff at it. Think immersive sim style. Gotcha. It does sound like a blast. That sounds like a lot of fun. That's like, I feel like that's it sounds like a really fun project, and that's something I would have loved to have done. Sort of like you said, like, I don't know, like sort of building like this huge ecosystem sounds like so much fun, like the perfect project in my opinion. Or just fun, yeah, you know, like a good time. Something I would love to work on one day. I'm like trying to figure out, like, why can't I move my goal? I want to move it closer to the right side. Oh. We want the alignment to be on the right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so let me see something. There is one flaw with how I'm setting things up right now, at least for the Kickstarter progress, and that's if you see this square on my screen, I I don't actually, I was scaling it up, and I think we should keep it based on the actual size. So the only issue here, though, is that if I do that, or at least I should make it, because I can't stretch it. Ideally, I would love to figure out what this size is and set our UI to that size. Like how many pixels are here? How many pixels are here? I'm kind of just winging it at the moment. Boom, 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 boom. All right, fine. Let's do it. All right, so I don't even know what the size is. I think we can figure it out though. Let me see, Kickstarter progress. Honestly, if we make it 1920 by 1080, then I know exactly where things are. The issue with 1920 by 1080 is that it's annoying with the editor here. Here, let me try this again. So if we don't scale anything up, this is what it looks like. I guess I could put notifications on the right side here. Make it 1080 on the y-axis. I mean, this could work. See this again? I have all this space. I guess I could move my camera a little more like this. Decisions. What should we do? So I want a notification when anyone pledges to be like on this top right corner. But again, if we look at our display or our progress here, currently this is 720. Again, we could do this, bring it all the way up to this point. Let me see this again. Let me close it for a second. What the hell? Why is it like larger? Did I not set the correct size here? 1080. 1280 by 1080. Is it because of the oops. Let me see something. I wonder if it's because of the UI, the taskbar. And also, if I mess with the window size, it also messes up. All right, if I make it 1920, let's see this again. This doesn't matter unless in the editor settings you say so we can do that. Apparently the position is, see this? Project settings 2500. If I say 3000, what does that do? Seems like it's the same thing. Okay, so we can do that though. Just as long as it's not on the top right. Actually, this might work. So now I go into project settings. Let's change this to 1920. All right, this can actually work. It was very difficult to work on this. Make it a pile of gold. That. What about instead of an experience bar, you make it a pile of gold behind you that gets bigger? That would be really cool too, but that would sort of be an overscope at the moment. That would be cool. And then every time we get a pledge, I turn into a dragon on top of my pile of gold. Maybe we could make some animations though. That wouldn't be a bad idea though. Honestly, as much of an yeah, I would love to do that. The only issue is that I really should be working on I really should be working on the game. Like now. Like yesterday. How's it going, Raymarch? Maybe work on it when you have free time. Like, make it for a sub goal or something like smaller. I do want to finish this at least, because like I mean, today should be the only day that I work on the prod on this on the overlay. and then we'll keep it like this forever. So this is like a one and done sort of deal. Let me leave this here. The gold thing sounds really cool though. Like maybe it wouldn't be too much of an overscope. But I do want to. We'll see. We'll see. Gold's dropping into a pile. Like we could make it simple. I don't like how much. I don't like all this empty space. I need to figure out what to do over here. Maybe add some commands or something. Might not be a bad idea. We could also make the text larger. Let's do that real quick. Theme overrides, fonts, font size 48. Honestly, I should have put this all in like a margin container. At some point, we'll probably fix this. All right, where are my notifications? I should make a quick script to test. Should I make this a... Let's do this. Eventually, all Godot users learn to put everything in a margin container. So where the hell is this? Oh, it's not showing. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh. I have to run this again. It's called maimed. Why the hell is not? This is not working. Wait, physics process isn't even running. What the hell? What gives? Is there no... What? What the hell? Physics... Oh, here we go. Weird. How do you clear text in Godot 4? Oh. No. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, we just click this? No. Okay. Cool. It's a little underwhelming though, right? I feel like we should make this bigger, you know? Someone just pledged and I'm just like, oh, nothing happened. Let's make this much bigger. Let's do 48 times 2 at least. Right? That's pretty good. We can make this panel, we can make this panel the same color, or I could leave it the way it is. Also, the Kickstarter progress. I think that's good. Also, I feel like we should keep the chat open. Here, let's do that. I'm gonna go into, hello on YouTube. What am I working on? Let me pop this out so I can see you guys. I don't know if you're still here. But I'm working on my overlay for my Kickstarter. Let's go on stream elements. So now messages will show permanently if I save it. Test. All right, cool. How far does this go? Wait. Oh my god, that's too much. How far does it go? I mean, I think it gets cut off at a certain point. Oh no, yeah, it gets cut off right there. Boop, 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 boop. So right now I have it in this like stream notifications, but maybe we should keep it below my camera. Oh. I think this looks pretty good. So that value should update correctly. It updates when someone actually does a pledge. I think I have the sound muted currently. Let me fix that. Oh shit. Oh. Still feeling mushy? A little bit. A little mushy. Alright. Did you get some long sleep after the long stream the other day? So I don't know. I have problems like sleeping for a very long time. Like if I could just tell my body to sleep, I would. But I did sleep like 3 times yesterday. So after the stream, I slept for like maybe 6 to 8 hours, and then I got up. It's nothing to be sorry about though. Like I mean that's just how it is. So like 6 to 8 hours, and then I stayed up for like maybe 2 to 3 hours, and I took another nap for like 4 hours, and then yeah, around like 10 p.m. my time or 12. I'm not sure the time, but like maybe like 10 hours ago. It is the way it is. Sips coffee. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I slept several times. What's your time zone? EST. So it's 9 a.m. right now for me. How's it going, Carrion? All right, I kind of like this setup now. Is there anything else I want to do? I guess some commands on the bottom wouldn't be a bad idea. Like right here, just be like, I'm gonna keep manually placing them because I'll never have to deal with this again. What are the chances? You make something dynamic and you change it ever? No, it never happens. So we'll say just Kickstarter. If we're saying that, then maybe I don't have to say Kickstarter twice. I'll just say pledge progress. Is every song a Majora's Mask remix? What was that? Was that what was playing last time? That's funny. How's it going, Assemble? Good morning. Okay. I think we're done here. Is there anything else? Maybe I should add more commands. But Twitter. So we can also do a drop at the end. Hmm. I was thinking of doing another drop towards the end of the Kickstarter. But I'm not sure yet, so I'm gonna not include it. Steam Link. I could do that. So usually I do have my Steam here. Yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea. So people see I'm serious. Oh, because I wanted to push the Kickstarter, obviously, like that's the main thing. But maybe it's not a bad idea to include the Steam link as well. All right. I think this is pretty good. Socials instead of just Twitter. Socials. I think socials is my. If I'm not mistaken, it's my link tree, right? Or it doesn't even work. I could do that though. I could make one real quick. Commands. I didn't even know this was a thing. Links. I kind of like socials though more. What's the most thing you're proud of while making the game? The thing I'm most proud of. Hmm. I guess my attention to detail, the polishing. The current demo though does not have that flex currently. Well, I mean, hopefully that'll be fixed by Friday. We have to do a lot of polishing now. Just like some light fixes. They're like minor things that I need to fix with the UI, some of the controls on the player. But yeah. Attention to detail. Attention to the player's experience. I think I take pride in that. Is the demo accessible to everyone? Yeah. Well, it will be. How costly is the demo? You might break your keyboard from the frustration. It's over 1 gig. It should be significantly less. I'm gonna be cleaning up everything. This is gonna be the most. Like I need to clean up a lot of stuff actually. I'm actually slightly concerned with how much work I'm gonna have to do over these next few days. But it's only gonna be polishing. As long as it's not expensive as what's Thor's demo like? I was actually going to message Thor or do the I wanted to what are the words? Sort of give bit like I know you can do that thing where you can like give bits and he'll like look at your project. I don't know if he'll play it, but I want to have like a demo. Maybe he'll play it. I was just gonna be like, hey, you want to play? You want to rate my Steam page? To get his demo, you need a mortgage. Really? It's so wild now. So wild that Thor is such a big player. It's surprise. Yeah, I mean it's very surprising how much he blew up like seemingly out of nowhere. I mean he was always like the top of software and game dev, but it just blew like tenfold. Or like I don't know. I feel like Thor was averaging maybe like 400 at some point, and now he's like at 10K. That is crazy. Okay. So this is pretty good. Oh, I don't like that our skins are. Actually, it's not always like that. But I kind of wanna change that. Let me see. Um, Give me 1 second. Oh, only issues that we're going to see that here too. All right, you know what? Let's do this. How's it going, Kent? Where the hell is it? Kind of want to center it actually. Is there a property for that? Center text? I feel like there is. There is, but it's still technically, you know, doesn't matter. Oh, actually, wait. If I do this and then I remove the extra text, and then we do I think I do have to, unless there's an option for, let me see, properties, custom text extents. No. All right, I think we have to just mess with the transform here. Oh, dude, my legs are killing me. My body, I feel like my body's still recovering from the 30-hour stream. Yeah, it scales up. Okay, whatever. Let's just wing it here. Mm, mm, mm. There must be a better way to do this, but whatever. There's no guarantee it's aligned perfectly. There's no guarantee it's in the center. I'm just gonna keep it on the left side. Boom, boom. Okay. That looks pretty good, right? It's not centered. This isn't. Okay. It's bugging me that it's slightly overlapping. I liked this little look to it though. Well, we'll just leave it the way it is. Okay. What is left for us to do? Why is there the little? Our green screen is there's a slight imperfection. All right, there we go. Does my camera quality look better? I just realized there was like apparently on my camera there was like a streaming mode. I don't know if that makes it any better, but I turned it on. I don't know if it does anything, but let me see. Yeah, now it's on streaming, whatever that means. All right. I think that's it. I think we are good. Oh, I do want to update the pledge progress. I think we just want the dollar. We don't have to say out of 15 if our goal is on the on right there. I should include a comma there. What's the best way to add a comma to a string here? Godot add a comma to a string amount string. Set the money text. Mm. Mm-hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Current pledge value is an int. Mm-hmm. I think this is an int, but actually it might be a double. It's a float. Zella Realm, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Is the percent supposed to be centered? Yeah, that's the default. I don't know if there's a way to change. Maybe there is a way to change that. Technically, yes, but it doesn't look centered now, right? It looks weird because it's centered. What I can do is make the progress bar more like smaller. And it would look better, I think, if we made it smaller. Let me rerun this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's supposed to be a float. Wait, what? Non-existent string constructor. Oh, it's str, right? So, what the hell is going on? 13.187. What's going on here? What you doing? What are you doing? Plus text. What's this text? Money plus text. Oh, because this is a float. All right, we should have. How's it going, Dire Prism? Come on, where are you? Oh, there we go. Yo, Jelly Bean, how's it going, Jack? It seems like our progress bar is still weird. Seems like it's not even updating. Am I hallucinating? Oh, it is. It is. All right. Let me see. Work. You know, it's weird. See this? We're like on my screen. We've already reached the end, but the progress bar is done. You know, it's already at the end of the screen. It's weird. Yeah, what the hell? What gives? Oh, you know what? It's because I'm just, you know, I've got a smooth brain. Obviously, this text is not the same text that we see on the screen. Ideally, you know, we should make this one text here. We could make our Kickstarter goal align to the right side, and then we keep it here, and then we go back into our script here and we say pledge progress. Making a web scraper. Oh, we don't update the amount here. I have to rerun this. Is that too loud, the notification? It's usually only when I get a pledge. Also, why is it... I see, because we want to make sure that this goes the whole... There we go. Nice. I think that's pretty good. I'm sure I'll want to change it over time. Python at the start, but when I'm done, I want to move to C++ or Rust. Interesting. Why do you want to move to one of those? Why either Kickblaster? How's it going? We're currently working on our Kickstarter overlay. I want to do more with it actually. I'm having fun not working on my project. Performance? Oh, I guess um I feel like I was under the assumption it's faster, okay. I feel like I was under the assumption that you can still web scrape relatively quickly with Python, um, but I honestly don't have any knowledge on it or any experience with it. How's it going, military? Having fun being naughty? Yeah, that's what it is. Having fun ignoring my responsibilities. No, but we are gonna have to work on it pretty soon. I'm not sure. Like, I want everything to be perfect now. After a while of not using it, I always think, sure, it wasn't that bad. But slow when I'm done. I'll make it in a faster language. Gotcha. All right, so I low key want to keep working on this. I want to add another feature where if we do hit like the 100%, at least something happens where like, you know, hey, we hit 100% or something, you know, because I might even miss it. When I use it again, it hits me. Would you rewrite everything in C++, or would you still use Python for, like, I guess handling the C++? I don't know. Or would it be all just in C++ or Rust, whichever one you choose? It's not. It's just time consuming. Do you have to run like proxies as well, or are you just doing it from your computer? Computer. Alright, the one thing that is bugging me is the text. There's no border currently. Most of the tools for it are already built. Yeah, there probably are a decent amount of templates out there. Time to go home. See you later, NPC. If I'll be able to stay. Alright, sounds good, Tomer. I'll see you around. We'll see if I'm able to stay awake. I still feel like, dude, oh, my Stream Deck is broken too. I gotta fix that. I literally have no commands on my Stream Deck. Oh, man. So much to do, so little time. But I'm glad you're all here. $12 or 2 hours? stream time. Um, I'm not sure if I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to do a 12-hour stream today. We'll see. I think tomorrow will definitely be a grind. I think tomorrow's definitely going to be work day. Today I think we're kind of chilling. I'm still recovering, so I don't want to. I kind of want to pace myself. We probably will open up Memory, or at least do. I might have to do a little bit more marketing material. That way we can ignore it. If I do it all for this week, and some administrative stuff, then we can work on strict development. I'm not sure though. I have to spend some reports using 25% of my hands, but I'll be here in spirit. All right. Thank you, military. Oh, I did also want to email our friends over at Oprah for a potential business offer. I'll have to do that today. Actually, I want to do that today. What is the best way to make a line in Godot? In Godot. Just a line. Should I just do a line 2D? What's that for? What's what for? I wonder. What if I did this? No, never mind. Bum bum ba Opera GX. So because we had such a successful start to the Kickstarter, it would be an amazing opportunity for Opera to write an article about our game, and it'd be a pleasure for them to promote it and be like, wow, look at this Celeste not clone. It did so well on Kickstarter. It's the next up and coming project, and all Opera users are going to be notified on their front page. That's the goal with emailing them. This looks pretty good, right? Oh, I don't like that the line is exposed. I think we can. Let me see something. Wait, what the hell? What the hell is this? Let me see. Yeah, I don't like that we have that extra line right there. So actually, I could have just thrown. I could have just thrown this into our shader here. But I'm worried that there might be something wrong with it if we do that. Let's try it out. So if I just put this into our shader, like that, we could have accomplished the same exact thing. The only difference... Actually, that doesn't look too bad. So if I were to disappear right now... Alright, Jack, I think you're heading out, so have a good one. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? This looks pretty good. This is the best my UI has ever looked. It's not perfect, but I think it's pretty decent. I do need a white bar on the side here, and also I can't tell, but it seems like there's a slight. You didn't know? I see. Yeah, it's a relatively new command. It's the best way to say goodbye. Have you ever seen the film Grandma's Boy? It's like from I think like early 2000s. No? So it's like it's a movie about a guy who like lost his apartment, and he works for like some studio. But yeah, he lost his apartment and he works for some studio, and he's the protagonist, and he's like, this basically like almost like an indie dev, but he's making his own game too. Or he works for a studio, but he's also making his own game. And there's this antagonist who, like, 2006 probably, yeah. And there's this antagonist named like JP or JD or something like that. And he thinks he's a robot. Kind of like me. Kind of like, how I'm an NPC, he thinks he's a robot. Very, very, very full of himself, and he says, adios, turd nuggets. It's kind of like, has an alter ego. That's like this robot dude. All right. So I think we're done. We're done here. I'm curious. I could also full screen our display here, technically. So we could still keep it full screened. Let me see how Godot looks like this. And I would want to... Is there a way to, like, lock? It'd be really cool if we could, like, lock this. This looks perfect, though, actually. That way you see the full, like, high res. Maybe we have different versions. Like, I can set up some stuff on my Stream Deck so that if we want to see only Godot. Let me see how this looks if I'm just like browsing the interwebs. I want to say it's not too bad, actually. I only want high quality for you guys. Okay. There's an ad starting in a minute, by the way. I should also set something up with Stream Elements that says there's an ad about to play. Let me see how that... I know there's a thing there that we can do. Hey, yo! Whoever you are, thank you. Oh, because we put it inside... Oh, you know what? I have a great idea for that. Whoever you are, whoever just pledged, thank you. I would put names, but I'm concerned people might put their real name, and I don't wanna dox anyone. But I can shout you out, whoever you are, in just a second. On our panel here, I want to make one more update. I want to make this our dark blue color. That way, let me see, theme overrides, flat, and we shall just use this color here. How's that outline? What I notice it applies to the skin scroller. Is that a filter that makes the source? Yeah. So if you're on your browser currently, if you scroll down on my profile, on the page, there's like all my information. There's something that says tools that I use for my stream plugins. It's by Finite Singularity. They're actually, I don't know if you know them. They're a streamer. But there is this one plugin they have called Stroke, and it's a shader applied. Yeah, so I'm using that. So yeah, it applies to everything. It's a filter that you can apply to anything. How does it know to stop at the corner of the T box? I assume it just grabs the like whatever's the end of the alpha value. I'm not entirely sure how it. Yeah, I think it's applied to anything that's in between an alpha value and a non, or like a existing non-alpha value and a non-alpha value. I'm not entirely sure how the shader works. Yeah, the source is posted though, so you can see how it works on the GitHub page. Alright, let me just see. Alright, so it's still not showing the correct. I think it's because I just have to delete, just have to close this and start it up again. Why is it's still, oh, it's still white because like it's fading in and the shader is like, I see. What could I do about that? I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Maybe just have it, instead of doing it, instead of having it fade in, fade out, maybe I just have it like drop down and scroll back up afterwards. Otherwise, it's gonna look silly. All right, yeah, let's do that. Um, hmm. Position? Where the hell's transform? Where's our typical... oh, I can't manipulate. Okay, whoops. Let's delete that. We'll do... How's the richest indie game developer on Earth? Um, just in case people think, I'm not saying that this is what you think, but I don't plan on spending any of the Kickstarter money on myself. It's all gonna go to commissions and stuff like that. Nothing has changed except my budget for the game. Oh wait, what size? We want position here. Actually, kind of want to make it scroll. It's gonna be like... And we're gonna also delete that. Mayrarch is here. I think Raymarch rated me yesterday. Thank you again. I don't think we've really ever interacted. I do see you. I think I see you the most on Exodrifter's stream. I didn't even know you streamed actually until you raided. I stream very... Oh, I see. I'm good, thanks for asking. You know, I wonder... I've been wondering, like, if people are gonna see me differently now from the kicks... because of the Kickstarter. I don't know. I was actually wondering about that, like... You look taller now. Whee. Oh, it's like slightly. We gotta move it slightly to the left. Or you know what? I feel like maybe I should add a couple of spaces here. And then also move it to the left. Oh shit, but our animation is... Let me see. Don't worry, I don't think you went Hollywood. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so either. And not necessarily like, oh, Hollywood, but like... I guess it's relative to people. Like for me, nothing has really changed. But I one thing I noticed is like someone will rate me and be like, "Oh, look, it's like, oh, you're a big streamer," you know? And to me, it's like the same as it has as it's been since day one. You know what I mean? It's like it's still me, you know? I'm still the same practical NPC. Well, I hope I'm still the same NPC since the start, you know? Prove it. uh, is the progress bar about stretch goals? Yeah, yeah. Maybe I should say that. Because yeah, we technically already hit the base funding. And in fact, I should say what the next stretch goal is. So I want this to be -8. Please move. All right, should be good now. I might need to restart the program. Let's see. Oh no, we're good. But I don't know why the extra spaces are not showing up. Oh, I think this is the wrong script. That's why. Play fade out. Where is it? Right here. Honestly, just I feel like one space might be good enough. Yo, how's it going, Code Red? Why is it not? It's not up. Let me try this. I might have not saved the script actually. Let's try that again. Please. Yeah, what the hell? Is this the wrong one? Oh, we're not actually updating the progress bar. This only actually happens when someone actually donates. Or actually pledges. So here, let me try this, and then we have to run it again. How much of the game do you have left? So it really depends. Like for my side, I would say it's 90% complete, but you know, or I would say like 85% complete. But then with this new budget, that's when it like becomes interesting because I'm gonna have to be commissioning more stuff. Hey, how's it going, Captain? Thank you. Thank you again for a raid. Oh. How was the? I know I was watching for a while. You were showcasing Proton's game, which was awesome. We're currently just doing some setup on our new UI. We're rebranding Captain Raid. Hate to raid and run, gotta get no worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. An anonymous gifter gave Tom Millman a sub. Thank you. Whoever you are, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. And welcome everybody from friggin' Tom. Yeah, I think Tom was one of the was it Tom? It was either Tom or Focus Dev who was like, "Oh yeah, you're a big streamer." I was like, "Oh, it's weird to hear that." But I kind of get it because, like, for instance, I see. I remember when I started. No, I'm not gonna say. I was gonna say something, but it might sound slightly. It might sound weird. You've grown a lot. I've been streaming. So I mean, one of the main reasons why I think I've grown a lot. I wouldn't call you a big streamer. You're only like, yeah, I'm 5'7". Yeah, I'm a short streamer. But yeah, welcome everybody. I am working on Memory. We're currently running a Kickstarter. You're interested in checking that out, but maybe you want to see more about the game first. So maybe I should share a little bit about my game. Here, I'll hop onto Steam. We haven't talked about the game too much today. But yeah, on the topic of like growing and stuff, I started streaming like a year and a half ago, and progressively I've just been putting way more hours into it. I think that is the best way to grow on Twitch, at least anecdotally from my experience. It's just stream a shit ton. I don't know, not everyone is able to do that. But yeah, as much as you can, and if you can't stream that much, just giving out like high quality stream content, I think that's definitely good. I do know streamers who don't even stream that often and still get a lot of views. I mean, again, also, it's not like the numbers should matter. I think I was fortunate enough to sort of get people to stick around and be interested in my work. But even the smaller like time, like even when my community was a lot smaller, it was still enjoyable to talk to everybody. Consistent schedule, at least 3 hours per stream and 3 days per week. The other day I got an order of magnitude more streamers than usual, 10. What time did you stream? That's also kind of important. I mean, 10 is a lot, I'll say. I mean, compared to the majority. Oh, 10. I mean, 2 indeed. How's it going, Cap? I am. That's all relative, though. How's it going, Goob? More than me, I get 0. Do you stream, Jack? Have you been streaming? Do I even follow you? I don't even. Oh wait, no, I do follow you. Let me know. So what I want to do actually. Having a few folks as companies is nice, yeah, for sure. If I wanted lots of viewers, I'd stream different content, to be honest. Well, I will say, software and game development is a pretty big, like, I think it's a really decent niche to get into, or a decent category to get into. If you're just on for a little bit, you can get again, I don't want to say, like, I don't want to encourage, viewership to be the end goal. But I do think it's something that people might I think you do want some viewership, right? And like it is positive feedback if you notice that your numbers are increasing. But it shouldn't be the like end all be all. I noticed something changed recently. Lots of streams used to get like five. Well, it might be from Pirate Software pushing, because Pirate Software blew up. Also could be a part of the time of year. But yeah, if I had to guess, I want to say Pirate Software definitely attracts more. Yeah, it definitely attracts more people to the category. It has been growing. Like, I've definitely noticed an increase in views. Just even before the whole blow up from Pirate Software, I feel like a lot of people have been increasing in views. It is a growing category, but definitely he blew it up some more. Kind of do I mean Pritet software? Yes. When Adam Guy was streaming, he would get 120 streamers back in the day. Adam C. Eunice is also a pretty big veteran of software and game development. Can you explain the blow up? Programming on Twitch has been niche for 10 years. I've only been streaming on software and game development for like a year and a half. I did stream on other platforms prior, but from what I've noticed, I mean, it's just been increasing over time. Just not a huge increase, but if you look at like I look at Twitch Tracker all the time, and I see everyone's numbers are going up. In fact, what's funny? I used to think software and game development was like, it was easy to grow in. How are my numbers, Pagorli? Pagorli is like actually one of the top streamers in software and game development. Well, actually, second to P. Jorley, probably one of the best streamers in my opinion. I love. Actually, I want to give a shout out to P. Jorley. Did I already shout out Captain Coder though? If you don't know Captain Coder, you should. I already did shout out. Reporting finished. Time to have a headache. Oh. Everything was. Oh yeah. I might be missing some messages, but yeah, it used to be what is it? Science and technology, and then I think actually Pirate Software was the one who pushed for a dedicated programming channel category, which was kind of cool too. I've been lurking around in years for years in software and game dev, and I don't think the bump is seasonal. Not even in because one thing I will notice, at least for me in like not software and game dev, but like in Discords at least related to development, you do get a lot of like a younger crowd in the summer and winter, during breaks. And you do like, for me at least, I get a lot of like, it's like a joke among the like mods and stuff that we get so many trolls and stuff just because they're a younger crowd, they're getting out of school, they're into game dev or something, and I would say all the laid off programmers, trolls, you say? They're not trolls, they're just young. But if you're young, you're not assuming. I'm not gonna assume that you're a troll. I guess from the perspective of someone who has been in a community for a long time. Oh, you're calling me young? You're like a cool uncle, Pagorli. I don't know how old you are, but I know you're for sure older than me. Neo is also like a cool uncle. How many hours did you sleep straight? Honestly, in total, like 8 hours. I slept 3 times yesterday. So obviously after the stream, I slept. I stayed up for like maybe 4 hours. Then I slept for another 4 hours. Woke up again, and then stayed up for another 4, and then slept again. And I woke up at 5 today, or like 4. I think I woke up at 4 today, 4 a.m. Cool. Awake for poop and eat sessions. Yeah, basically. Honestly, I woke up, ate, uh, checked my like Twitter, everything. I tried to work. I really tried hard to like work on something, but I it felt like I was hungover, super hungover. Worse, actually. I'd rather be hungover than. I don't think I'll ever do. It'd have to be another really also, the worst thing about that 24 hour 24 plus hour stream that I did was that I barely got any sleep the night before because I was just anticipating the drop of the Kickstarter. So for me to do another 24-hour stream, I have to make sure that I'm well rested. That was not healthy. I don't regret it, but uh, if you got dehydrated, you probably had kind of a. I wasn't. I want to say I drank a lot of fluids, but maybe not enough. How does it finally feel to release the Kickstarter? It feels good. I'm excited. Like, it's there's definitely this level, like an increased level of like the stakes feel so much higher now. I feel way more responsible now. Um, like I owe, like now I owe something. Um, so there's like this weird, like weight that's been put on my back. Or I don't know if that's the right terminology, but the stakes are definitely higher. I'm not gonna say that's. I don't think it's like I think mentally it feels um almost work like you never want like you most people don't want extra stress, right? And now it's added stress to my daily life, but it's also I feel like it's also a good thing because it like puts that it puts that pressure, and maybe that's the pressure I need to keep going. So I do think I think I need to get used to it. But it feels good because it feels like I've hit a milestone, and I want that. I want to get to the next level. I do want to do this for the rest of my life, and like while it is interesting. What's weird? Well, let me finish my first statement. Um, so while subconsciously I may not like the feeling, I think it's good because it is the next level, and I do like, for instance, I do want to start a studio in the future, and the stakes are only going to get higher when you start a studio, when you have to pay people, and now you're managing both. Like for the longest time, it was just me managing myself or like my savings, and it's not that much. Now I have a budget. Well, not yet, but at the end of the Kickstarter, I'll have a budget for the project, and I'll have to think about that. So yeah, the stakes are much larger, so that's another thing that I have to consider. Um, but yeah, I mean, this is what this is what I wanted, um, and I think I'll be ready for it. I think I'm still like getting used to it right now. Like I'm just like, oh shit, like it's not a joke anymore. Like I have to really be. I mean, I've always been serious, but it's just now there's the administrative side of things, which has become significantly more serious. Um, so yeah. Um, if it makes you feel sick, it's probably going to get worse until you chill out about it. You have to work or get sued. Now you have to work or get sued. I mean, yeah, I don't think people running Kickstarters are technically held accountable. I mean, maybe they get held accountable. I did put it on my LLC though, so like I can't necessarily get sued directly, but yeah. Um, like for instance, delaying the project. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but delaying the project you can't get sued for. It's it's not like a I'll yeah, getting sued. I mean, there are ways to get sued, and that's definitely a way. That's definitely something that could happen um, with contracts. Um, they're held accountable, but yeah, it would basically be like social uh, seppuku. I would have to give up on being a game dev if I just if I just failed or if I just gave up on the project. Um, but again, this is what I want to do. You know, so I don't think we have any problems there. Do I make my own art for the game? It's about 50-50 in terms of the art production. I don't work on my own art directly. How much time did you spend preparing for the Kickstarter? Um, about a month. To be fair, honestly I didn't work on the Kickstarter as much as I think I should have, but I didn't. I kind of wanted to. So I will say something about. Oh, by the way, I will be writing a postmortem about everything, like my entire experience with the Kickstarter. So I'll share all of my information, what happened, and I actually have a more, in my opinion, I had a way more laid back approach to it, but also I think it's a lot more reasonable for someone in my position as a solo dev, just because there's so much. You're wearing so many hats as a developer, so it can be very challenging. Also, thank you for the bits, Goth boss. Um, I generally don't think it could have been much better. No, well, thank you. um, Hopefully, I'll prove you wrong, because it's still going. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so like there obviously are things that you could do better. Some people run ad campaigns. Some people, collect a lot, like I didn't create like a mailing list or anything like that. And I didn't have the time. You kind of have to prioritize what you want to do. You can obviously spend time trying to perfect, create the perfect Kickstarter, or you could just run it. And just, sort of, we're in it. There is an ad in progress. Let's wait for everyone. I'll wait for that to run. That way, like anyone who's interested could hear some stuff about it. In the meantime, if anyone is interested in the Kickstarter and you want to see how that looks, you can see it there. And if you have any questions about it, I can try to answer that. All right, it's 9 more seconds. I'm sure everyone's done with their ads, but I'll wait. All right, so back to the Kickstarter. My sources tell me, yeah, understood to do the shorts well. Yeah, that is what I've heard too. And I mean, also, the thing is, okay, so when it comes to, like, for instance, like running ads or like having content, you also need to have high quality content. I see so many people who potentially want to run ads, but they're not providing quality content. So you're not going to get a high return. Some people think, oh, if I put $100 into this ad, $100 is probably not enough for an ad campaign. Thor blew up because of his charismatic. Yeah, so that's where I was gonna get at. Like, he did know how to work the algorithm, but also he has high quality content to share with people. And so maybe the algorithm did help, but also, the fact that he shared that information also could be a piece of information. He's like, how do I say this? Yeah, you just need to be providing high quality content. So while maybe there is a benefit to, the quote unquote algorithm hacking, he also has a lot of valuable information. Like, it's interesting what he has to say. Otherwise, why would, I see it all over Discord. Like, people are sharing the content, but no one's sharing, I don't really see Mr. B, like, at least, within the niches that I'm in, or the categories of, like, niches that I'm in, no one's really sharing Mr. Beast, for instance, even though he's the most popular YouTuber. What they want to see, if you make the stuff, the algorithm, yeah, exactly. So that's one thing, and then same goes for the like ad campaigns. I haven't done any ad campaigns, and I don't really want to. It really depends. Like, if I find a publisher and we have a really good relationship, and rent, yeah. No, you're totally right, Primer Justin. And you probably know more than anyone because, by the way, if you guys don't know Primer Justin, I mean, you should know them. They're pretty big on YouTube. Here, let me actually bring that link up. Definitely check them out. At almost nearing 2 million subscribers, so I'm sure people can share information, but I'm sure Primer knows especially what's what. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, just high quality content. And as for my Kickstarter, so I was going on a rant because of the Kickstarter, but yeah, like, obviously I'm not running ad campaigns. I didn't really build an email list, but I knew for instance, my Twitch platform is my biggest platform in terms of, like, consistent viewers and people that are interested in my project. And it's funny, like, they always say, like, it's kind of funny that like, if you go on Reddit, people will be like, oh, the majority of people that follow you are going to be other devs who are not going to be interested in your project. But I mean, that's totally false, because the majority of people interested in my project are also devs, and you just have to work with what you've got. And it really is a seed too. So, like, if you get, it doesn't really matter. It's like, if 30 people are interested in your project, that's a decent seed to get other people that are interested in your project as well. So that's another thing to consider. I'm not, like, I don't have 500,000 followers on Twitter, for instance. I'm just below, like, 500. So I'm pretty small on Twitter as well. Pretty small on Discord, on most platforms, actually, and relative to Twitch, I'm pretty big, but also, like, in terms of the numbers that some YouTubers get, like, I'm kind of relatively small. But one thing that is guaranteed, at least with Twitch, is that if you stick around for a while, you're gonna get at least you're gonna get viewers that you sort of form a relationship with. Is Memory your first game? It's my first commercial game. So yeah. But yeah, work with what you've got. Don't be discouraged by other people's content. Just do you. Be genuine with yourself, and you'll do just fine. You don't have to do Twitch, obviously. I mean, whatever platform is your favorite. Again, I don't really prioritize TikTok, for instance. I want to, but I also, again, you can only wear so many hats as a developer, and what do you want to focus on? I focus on the quality of my game, and then what I really like about Twitch is that it's easily integrated into my daily life. I don't have to put that much extra work into streaming. I've gotten used to it, so it's also a skill, like, speaking and not getting distracted. Well, I am getting distracted, but, like, I'm not I can speak and develop most of the time. This is slightly different from my typical streams because we're running the Kickstarter, so I am talking a lot more, trying to share as much information with you guys. But typically, like once the Kickstarter is done, probably gonna get back into like full throttle, you know, working 12 hours a day, um, and just putting stuff out there. Exactly, Code Red. Whereas with like TikTok, for instance, or doing YouTube tutorials, there's a lot of you know, you have to edit your videos, and that, for me at least, that is very time consuming. Yeah. Remember, throwing rocks and screaming is a good way to grab attention. Um, so the other issue is that I feel like I see a lot of developers, um, like if you're not a streamer, um, or like, you know, if you're relatively small in the field, or you know, in the quote unquote market, like, you know, you don't have a following, you don't have anything. I do notice a lot of developers are just basically saying, look at me, look at me. And it doesn't, there's just too many people doing that. And if you want to sort of grow your platform, I think you just have to produce high quality content and you just get people to follow you. But like, yeah, posting like random clips of your gameplay, I don't think that's enough anymore. The threshold has sort of increased. Elia from space, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh look, our shader is on top of. I didn't even notice that actually. That's cool. I think we should probably update that as well. I think we have a theme here. We have a theme going on here. I think I want to keep it. Hey yo, welcome. What you been up to? I assume software and game dev. I hope your stream went well. Boom, boom, boom. Starting on Twitch is brutal. Yeah, it is brutal. You gotta get used to 0 views for a little while. Fortunately for me, I already had some experience streaming, and I did have a community. I never had a community dedicated to me, but I did start. Another thing to consider is that I did start a community. Like, you know, helping others is also a really good way to grow. Like for instance, don't be afraid to like. I feel like people are afraid to share their trade secrets, so to speak. I feel like I'm sort of like an open book. Like, I mean, you can ask me anything I've done. I won't lie. I think people value that as well. I feel like, you know, another threat I feel some people think exists within software and or in game development is that like, oh, I'm posting my idea, it's gonna get stolen. But like, and it's the same thing with Pirate Software, right? Like, the one thing that can't be stolen is his likeness, or like, you know, the amount of work that goes into something. You know, Pirate Software streams, you know, just as much as I do, or obviously over the course of years, he's streamed much more than I do. And it's like, yeah, that's just hard work. Like, no one's gonna be able to steal that. So like, if you really want to grow in this industry, or I don't want to assume people are trying to become indie devs, but if you are, you know, just work hard. Don't worry about like people stealing your idea. I mean, if you are coming up with something, not like a novel idea, and it's like really good, the thing is, it's so subjective too. Like, I mean, no idea at this point is really that unique unless you really think you have, like, you know, maybe you messaged a few friends and you're like, hey, here's my idea, and like, I don't know, it's like top of the line. Maybe you want to keep it a secret for a little while. But if you're just making like, hey, I'm making a Vampire Survivors clone, but it's different. Um, it's not just do what you're doing. And like for me, for instance, obviously I'm making a game very similar to Celeste. But I am putting, if you have played the demo and you like how it plays and you like what I'm doing on the project, like I'm, paying attention to certain quality of life features, making it, friendly, community friendly, for instance, stuff like that. If that appeals to you, then maybe you just like my project for what it is. People probably aren't going to copy and oh, that's also true, Primer Justin. But they contact him with questions about it. Who's itch game guys? Yeah, I mean there have been games that have been stolen. I remember there was this game. Actually, Saltoon shared this story where someone shared a game that they were working on about like a revolver that was like a noodle. Like the barrel was like a noodle, so you had to like it was like silly, right? And so like you would move and the revolver would like spin around or something. And they blew up on Twitter, and then a few days, or not a few days, maybe like a couple of months later, another developer made it. Um, it's unknown if they're like maybe that developer was simultaneously working on the game, but that game got all the attraction instead of the one who made the Twitter post, and yeah, that it was a bad game to begin with. Like the one who took all the credit, or reaped the follows and everything, and that game was bad, apparently. So yeah, but honestly, that's I feel like that's such a rare case. Um, I don't think that would happen for most of us. Actually, for what it's worth, one of the benefits I will say from making, I get my game is called a clone very often, um, and but the one thing that's like beneficial about it is that I don't have to worry about um, making a bad game, in the sense like I can always use Celeste as a reference. And it's helped because a lot of us are, still solo devs. Like we're just starting out. Maybe you're a few years into your project, but yeah, the idea is proven, and that really helps, like sort of align your goals, because I don't have to worry about like, oh, are people gonna like my game? Like I already know the idea works, and maybe I am in a saturated niche, but so is and again, I have to go back to like the whole saturated niche thing. Like that's the argument that everybody says. If you're building your own community, it doesn't really matter about being in a saturated niche. You're growing your little corner of the internet, and that's the only thing you should be concerned about. At least for me, I'm not concerned about blowing up. And if it happens, I mean, in terms like I mean, if you have your initial seed, or like your corner of the internet who loves your game, and then you release something and they all buy it and they all are interested in it, then it might get attraction from other people. And that's literally what it's like for instance, roguelikes. Roguelikes wasn't. I feel like roguelikes weren't that popular until Crypt of the Necrodancer. I mean, I'm sure like they had a community, but that's what you're supposed to do. You want to be in a relatively small niche, or just a defined one. Like don't try to make a battle royale. Are there really that many Celeste likes? I will say, I don't want to sound like, I don't want to say, I don't want to sound overly confident, but I don't think there are too many good Celeste likes. Maybe I'm going to be biased towards my game. But yeah, I need something to play. Some links. I remember I had a huge list of them. There are a few, but none of them like blew up, obviously. Um, But yeah, I feel like mine is the closest to Celeste. Um, from all the ones that I've seen. I remember I had a list somewhere. Maybe I don't know if I have them all wish listed. We can check. I mean, but yeah, there are a decent amount of them. Um, Curious how well this game did. Doesn't seem like I have any of them wish listed. Oh, this one's been blowing up lately, but it's not out yet. I'm trying to see. I guess I don't have it wish listed. Mr. Run and Jump, too expensive at release to blow up, in my opinion. People say you copied Slay the Spire. Yeah, I mean you're gonna get that no matter what. Um, how often does your game? I feel like your game doesn't get called a clone that often. I feel like every time I make a Reddit post or something, it happens at least once. Or like it hasn't happened in my last post, but yeah, there's like a 90% chance one of the comments on any of my posts, someone saying it's a Celeste clone. But to be fair, my posts, like, it also depends on how many likes, or like how much your post is blown up, right? So like if you're only getting like 10 people, if you're only getting like 10 upvotes, for instance, you're not really exposing your game to that many. So it kind of makes sense. So like if I get a post that's maybe like anywhere in the range of like 100 upvotes, it's likely that I'll have at least one comment that says it's a Celeste clone. I've already accepted them. Like again, I don't really care. Um, it does hurt. It does hurt sometimes when like someone is being rude about it, but that barely happens. When are you going to a live playing your game? When am I gonna play my game on stream? Is that what you're asking? One time I was streaming Spire and someone said the game seemed like a copied Peglin. So I can share the game. I can also share the trailer. I was actually supposed to share the trailer a while back, and we kind of got distracted. Yeah, for anyone who's interested, this is the game that I work on. You can see sort of the gameplay on the top left. But here I'll just share this clip. This is my trailer. FTL was the first game. I imagine a lot of people wouldn't be interested if it wasn't a Celeste clone. I wonder. I'm not sure. But even Celeste got called, like a Super Meat Boy clone, for instance. FTL had such a large influence for such a tiny game. True. You have to have some kind of familiar, otherwise it's hard to. Yeah. Usually they say, yeah, you want to like have that. Usually, the best or like games that pop off are usually, um, like X but also with Y. Um, that's why you see so many like Survivor, Vampire Survivor games out there now. It's like Vampire Survivor, but has this. Um, or that's the trend currently. Games are usually it's like Pokemon with guns. Yeah, exactly. Um, but yeah. Have you seen Deviator? Have you seen Deviator? Looks really like Hollow Knight. At least the Deviator. I have seen. I don't know if it's called. Let me see if that's the same game. Was it Deviator? There's another game that actually looks like. There's another game that looks like this. It's something like it's Crow. It's still. It hasn't been out yet. It's not out yet. Something about a crow. It's like Hollow Knight, but you're a crow. Crowsworn. So this game isn't out yet, but also very much like Hollow Knight. But yeah. But yeah, in a nutshell, I think don't worry about if you're seriously trying to. I guess it's subjective too. I have my own attitude towards being a game dev. Um, for instance, I'm more concerned with forming like a really good community around just around my game or around me as a developer. Um, I'm not sure if that's the best approach, but that's I think it's been working so far. I mean, it's led to a pretty decent Kickstarter, and I'm hoping it leads to a decent game where people are interested in the long term. It's a marathon. Yeah, I've definitely spent more time working on building follows than making money. Like I haven't really done anything to monetize just yet. For instance, I do want to do. I know some people have been asking me like, "Oh, you should do some merch," but like, yeah, merch would be interesting. But obviously, I have to spend more time on that. The faster you work, the closer you are to death. Um, I guess. Alrighty. So yeah, if you guys are interested in the Kickstarter, my bot will keep sharing it. Stream Elements will keep sharing that there's a Kickstarter. Oh, and if anyone's actually show you guys a little bit. I'm curious to see. There were some actually some backings that happened. I can shout you out whoever you were. Actually, I think someone made a. Let me see. I'm curious to see. Uh, who backed the game recently. I think there were like three or four backings since I woke up. Also, I'm really happy with the new setup here. I want to make a few more updates. Yeah, I think we're gonna email. We're gonna email some of the Opera people, and maybe some more articles like IGN or something. So Edo, Amit, Kyle, PK, Prefix Dev. Thank you for all the pledges. If you're on stream. How'd you do that texture for the progress bar? I can show you. So, you're using Godot, right? Does Opera cover non-game maker stuff? Is that like a? I would say so. Is that something that's been consistent with Opera? Someone suggested Opera. I didn't actually look it up. I don't really use Opera, but I like it. They are game maker. Oh, I didn't even know that. I'm sure they do. I mean, it's a news. Like, it would be weird if they didn't. Yeah, they must. Like, there's no way they're only doing. Well, we'll find out in just a second. Like, these are not strictly game maker games. Just tell them it's game maker. Yeah, I have to email them. Why is Godot not as popular like Unity? Godot is much newer. Unity has been the industry standard for a while now. It's doesn't use a professional marketing team. I mean, yeah, it's just also has a smaller company behind it. I mean, it is blowing up, I'll say. I'd like to see. I will say the Godot, like, I don't know if this is a good metric to compare, but the Godot the Godot Reddit's subreddit has been growing significantly faster than the Unity subreddit. So I mean, that's something to consider. Honestly, it doesn't like. I don't think you should be, unless you're trying to immerse yourself in the industry, like as an indie dev, or just any type of dev, working for a team. I don't think you should concern yourself with that, personally. But take whatever I say with a grain of salt. So how do I make this bar look like that? If you go into progress bar, you have theme overrides. Actually, my theme is here. You just go into progress bar, and you can go into here, and you just create a style box. And that's it. So I have this texture for one style box. Like in Godot 3, you can manipulate this. I don't know how to edit it. I guess maybe subregions, like you have to mess with it this way. But yeah, there used to be an editor. Maybe I usually just click edit. It brings you to another window. I don't know how to do it in 4. If you just put a texture, it should work. But yeah, usually they let you manipulate it in some way. They use an unprofessional marketing team. I mean, but Godot, I know they are trying to grow. At least, like, I mean, they just made a Godot official stream or something like that. There's an official stream for Godot now. on Twitch. We'll have to raid into them one of these days. I'm sure they're gonna blow up. Although I'm not sure how long they're gonna be streaming for. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee, and then after, is there anything else we want to do with this UI? I think it's good. We can actually export this, that way I don't have to keep opening the editor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Let's go. Let me see. Oh, we have to make the art jam page. All right, so I'm gonna do the email outreach first, and then we're gonna work on the app. So today's gonna be mostly administrative stuff. I'm hoping to finish everything today, and then tomorrow we'll start true game dev development. Maybe we'll do it today. I mean, these are only 2 things to do, but I feel like this is gonna take a hot minute. And finding more people to co-stream with would also be a really good idea. They need to sell companies, not it's not made for enterprises, which hurts them the most. I don't know. I think they just know where they are. It's like the same thing with like me, for instance. Like, I'm not trying to be the industry standard, you know what I mean? I kind of like what they're doing. They're appealing more to the hobbyist, but it makes it so that, you know, I feel like you'll get way more hobbyists, especially nowadays. People who are into game dev. I don't know. Personally, I don't. But what do I know? I don't really know how to manage a business that's that large. I'll be right back. I would automatically switch to my. We have to fix my my Stream Deck as well. It's all broken. It's all messed up. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I do want to fix our Stream Deck. I won't do that right now, but we're gonna first do the email outreach. And then we'll set up the art jam, because everyone keeps messaging me about it. So I'll do that today. To be honest, the more indie devs that publish cool, successful games with it. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is that there are already established companies. Like, I feel Godot is now officially, like, if there was a clean slate right now, like all devs would reset their knowledge on an engine, Godot would have a pretty decent. I feel like Godot might even do better. Like all industries, like, you know, for some reason everything just was a clean slate, um, and both engines started at the same time. I think Godot would do better. I mean, obviously there's no way to consider that, but yeah, like it's Unity was just the industry standard. Like I didn't even know Godot existed. When I first got exposed to game dev, I didn't even know Godot existed. And it just was in a much smaller state. If Godot goes enterprise, I hope they at least keep filling in more holes first, and don't just become a budget Unity with unfinished everything. I mean, it's open source, so like there can always be some sort of finished something. At least with the older versions. But yeah. All right. Okay. So first, I want to start off our day. Start off our day 3 hours into the stream. Let's finally start off our day. I mean, we did finish the overlay, so I'm proud of that. But we still have lots of work to do. One of the things I want to do is email our friends over at Opera, and I think I already have an Opera PR. Let's see what this says. Dear manager's name, I'm reaching out to share an explosive start of our Kickstarter game Name, a precision platform inspired by giants like Celeste and Hollow Knight. Actually, that's perfect. We hit our goal in getting. Why it matters to Opera, rapid success, Kickstarter achievement highlights strong demand and support for the innovative hardware, community engagement, and Celeste fans and speedrunners are rallying behind us. This is a lie. This is a blatant lie, actually. But I think we're gonna keep it. I mean, there are fans of Celeste that, like, if someone is a Celeste fan and they hop onto the stream, usually, like, they'll be like, "Oh, I love Celeste." They'll probably, like, if you like Celeste, you'll probably like my game. But yeah. I'll keep it in. It's just, you know, I'm just emailing a community. Again, I wouldn't say this publicly because that would be a lie. But in an email, I think it's whatever. Unique story and gameplay. Our game offers a fresh narrative exploring another dimension with the protagonist and their cat alongside the challenging gameplay. All right, honestly, I think this is good. How's it going, Tom? Welcome. Yeah, I don't know who that was, but I'm glad they gave you a gifted sub as well. And also Panda Coder. Art Tuberculosis, how's it going? How you doing? Pretty good. How are you? All right, let me delete all of this garbage. Where's our admin? You know what? I think we keep making more and more more and more files here. That's okay. Why did it go up here? I want it to go into the folder automatically. Oh, like that. There we go. Working on my game, I'm procrastinating by cleaning my house. No, yeah, I mean cleaning your house is a clean house, clean mind. Yeah, I will say, for me, definitely cleaning up is definitely a procrastination thing where it's like I don't want to do anything. Let me just clean my room so I can feel good about myself. I mean, it's good. I like it. I do feel crappy when my room is kind of messy, but it's usually like if you're in the zone. At least for me, when I'm in the zone, it doesn't matter. Like my room will be a mess. You know, I've been very productive lately if my room is a mess. Uh, at least that's how I feel. Like after the Kickstarter, after the 30-hour stream, I knew like I've been through some shit because like everything was all over my room. I did do a little bit of cleaning before the stream though, as you can see on our impractical stream here. Okay. So let's finish up this message. All right. I believe. So I'm gonna be emailing it to two people. This guy who is the lead marketer. Do I still have that link? I don't know. I don't remember, but I have their email. So, reaching out to Explosive Start to our Kickstarter for. I'll probably include a hyperlink to my Steam page. I also want to include the fact that I stream 24/7, or you guys can barely see what I'm typing, but we're just typing away. How's it go? Got back from a walk, going to make dinner, and then do some schoolwork. Sounds good, Art. You guys don't know Art. Definitely should. I should be shouting out more people first. Actually, let me give a shout out to. Where is he? Code Rad. Hope your game's coming along well, Code Rad, by the way. I feel like Code Rad's game is actually the most, at least from a solo dev, the biggest projects I think that exist on Twitch currently are Irish John's, Code Rad's, Those are, I think, the two biggest games. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. There's like a really big game that they're developing. Mainly the time investment is I'm thinking though. I mean, Grumble of Pugs is also working on a pretty big game. We started at the same time around. Oh yeah, Adam C. Eunice. How's it going, K-Tronics? Good morning. And thank you for the resub. So in addition to our Kickstarter success, I'm actively engaged. Can you reduce this to like 2 sentences? Yeah, Adam C. Eunice was working on a pretty big game. I don't know when Adam C. Eunice started the project. But I know he's been working on it for a while now. I also stream the games development on Twitch to a dedicated following and document the entire process on YouTube. A transparent and interactive journey for cultivating a strong community supportive of my work and personality. And I won't say personality, I think likeness. Personality and likeness. Python Bytes. Thank you for the follow. Python indeed bites. What is my name? Should I say if you're an owner? I should say owner, right? I should just say owner. I feel like I see a lot of people who say they're they have a company and they're like CEO, and I feel like it's so pretentious. I feel when people say that, at least like on Discord and stuff, they're like, "Hello, I am the CEO of a company that I made myself." Go with High Lord Commander. Yeah. I think I'll go with owner. Contact information. I'll keep that the way it is for now. I mean, they already know who I am, but you know what? Actually, I should include like a I'll do that. And maybe also my Discord. Founder is good. Founder is... I kind of like founder more than owner. Founder has implicit meanings like charity. I like it either way. Oh, someone messaged me about a streamer who's YouTuber slash streamer that's interested. It's a pretty good. Who's this? Eventless? Not sure who this is because I'm on oh yeah, he's a pretty decent following. Yeah. Don't like titles. They're really silly. You want a team, you just remove titles. You want a group of slaves. You remove you have titles. There's a big face on the screen. Well, I need to get to work. Going to have to catch up to you. Have a good stream. Thank you, Art. Also, definitely check out Art. One of my favorite streamers on Twitch. A bunch of you are my favorite streamers on Twitch, but Art especially. Yeah, I mean, to a certain extent with titles, I agree. I wouldn't say the title matters too much. In fact, with like I think it is good to have like just not to focus on the titles for sure. Especially like you definitely have to be humble about it. You can say like for instance say a founder or developer or something at least to show some sort of at least there's some sort of system to whatever you're doing. Like for me, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much since I'm a solo developer, but once you start yeah, the structure, I think that's the more important part, because then if you're just it almost seems like oh, this person is just a part of my, like for instance, oh, this person's a part of my team. Well, what are they? Are they someone who is an employee, or are you paying them a salary, or are they a partner? Something like that. I don't really like the name. Like I don't like when people say CEO. Personally, I don't like it. Unless you are a part, but like that's CEO gives me this like already corporate environment sort of deal, which I doubt most people are in. Or even like some people, I feel like they have the title that they've given themselves of CEO, but don't necessarily even have like an LLC or or something like that. It's almost like you're playing pretend. Nothing's wrong with that, I guess. Like sometimes playing pretend is nice, or like it can be beneficial. But with that, it seems almost too narcissistic in my opinion. I'm also very critical about myself in terms of like how I present myself. I don't like to, fake it till you make it, but to a certain extent. Don't go around calling yourself, in my opinion, don't go around calling yourself the boss. I'm the boss. I'm the manager here. Personally, that's just my opinion again. But I do highly recommend faking it. You know, that whole faking it till you make it. I mean, it's helped me a lot too. Um, it's better than, you know, believing in yourself is probably the best thing you can do as a developer. Someone please explain to me why streamers need bots to post links in chat. Um, Seamlessly integrates. I guess founder is a bit less pretentious. I am only like, this is also an email to someone like more professional. If I was sending this, like, you know, to for instance someone I wanted to commission, I don't think I would say, you know, practical NPC developer founder. You know, in fact, you know, maybe now that I'm thinking about it, now I want to remove it. Just say developer. Um, but yeah, why is there a bot? I mean, it's easier than saying. It's easier than asking every time. Hey guys, follow my Discord or whatever. Depending on your type of business you run, founder is cool. You're worrying too much about the title. All right, fuck it. Let's just leave it. The likelihood of them responding to is relatively low, but we can recycle this for other articles as well. Like, I mean, might as well email IGN and stuff like that too. You know, mass send this. Community engagement for signaling. We don't have to hyperlink it every time. Or you know what, fuck it, we do. I'll check this person out here. Let me save this. Go to admin. What to do? Guess the bot is doing periodic. It's based on how many messages. It's there's like a minimum of, I believe, like 10 or 15 minutes, and then if we hit the 10 minute threshold and at least a certain amount of messages have been sent, then it sends that message. That's how I have it set up. So Mega Mod era music is going off, by the way. I'm glad you're liking it. And also, if you're interested in the playlist, I'm actually, this is probably my new favorite artist. They're the musicians for. You know what? Maybe I should DM them. I'm not sure if their theme matches my game, but I love all of their songs. Living up to the title, whatever it is, and only to a limited extent since expectations vary. Right. I think the personally, I don't think it's very how do I say this, like admirable when you flex your your title often, whatever it is. You don't have to identify, like, at least if you're I think if you're confident in your ability in whatever field you're in, or like whatever title you have, you don't have to constantly reiterate it to repeat it to other people, like, hey, I'm the owner here, I'm the big boss. It's I feel like it sort of makes it even makes you look worse than you actually are, personally. um yeah, living up to the title for sure. And then also not. Yeah, it is about the context too, for sure. It also depends on the relationships that you're having with these people. So like, obviously, like, I wouldn't be like, for instance, to you guys, I wouldn't be like constantly repeating to you, for instance, like, oh, I'm the owner of Practical Media LLC. Like, that's not one. I'm not saying much of anything. But even if it was even if it was like a well-established company, uh, who cares? In my opinion. CEOs only respect other CEOs, for instance. Yeah, that might make more sense. Again, I haven't had too many relationships with CEOs, besides the self proclaimed ones on Discord, but mm-hmm. Oh, we've been getting a lot of comments lately. Let me see how is this video doing. What's surprising? Like, it's getting a lot of upvotes, but it's not doing so hot in terms of views. But maybe that's okay. In a formal high society interaction, which I have been in, requires a title. It's so intimidating. Yeah, I've never been in something like that, so I wouldn't know anything about that sort of interaction. Again, most of the interactions that I have had with people calling themselves CEOs, it seems to be more so just startups, I guess, if that. Less intimidating if you're Lord High Commander. Yeah, we could start doing that. So you start saying shit like that, and like it's so out there that someone's just like, oh, okay. Either, like the chances of someone responding to me are so low. Even with this email, the chance, there's a very low success rate with this. But if we just try some shit, Lord, fucking Lord High Commander. Developer Lord High Commander. Oh my goodness. Like, it's so out there. Where are my links? Where are all my socials? I'm just gonna give them my link tree. What was that song? I kind of liked it, whatever it was. Oh, of course it was Home. I've returned. Welcome back, Tomer. I'm on an adventure. Wiped my PC and reinstalling Windows 10. Oh. How's it going, Roiku? It must feel good. It is nice, I will say, reinstalling Windows. Like, it might be annoying to install, like, all the old software. And sometimes you'll be like, oh, I forgot, I lost that. But it's nice. How do I download this playlist? Do you have a Spotify? I don't know if you can download it, but if you do exclamation playlist, that is the Spotify link. Turning on PC and seeing a fresh Windows install feels nice and sparkly. Yeah. New overlay looks very professional. Thank you. I agree. Yeah, Tomer is recently, relatively recently, yeah. I was born a mod. Okay, I think we're good here. I will include, I love including hyperlinks. Where's my Twitch? Give me 1 second. Let's grab our Twitch here. All right, I think we're good. I will have to hide my screen for a second since I need to write this email. What I want to do as well, I should have emailed them from my practical, another email. So yeah, somehow all of my data got removed on Stream Elements. It's kind of annoying actually. I don't know why this happened. I should commit this, like make a repo for this, but for now, let's just want to have something to hide my screen. OBS Studio. Do you guys see? Is it this scene? Oh, source visibility. Here we go. Oh, I forgot we have to fix the position of this. Okay. What else do I want to do? Should I just do this now? No, let's email first. That's the more important part. We might want to figure out more people to email too. All right, give me 1 second. Let me hide this. It'd be nice if I could share another window with you guys. In the meantime, so you guys don't have to stare at nothing. You know, I could share as like when I switch to this, it would be cool if we actually shared maybe our clip right here. This. Wouldn't that be something? Let me do that now. Dumb wasted. Is this dumb wasted eye? Doesn't sound like it, but kind of. Looks kind of cool, right? And then if I share my... Oh! That is not what I want to do. We could throw it below the main scene. But I would have to put the same filter, the stroke filter on. Like that. How come we don't see it though? Oh, because it's we'd have to put it into a group, I believe, if we want to see it. See? Still I don't see anything. I believe it's because the scene is already max size. So if I want... Oh, fuck it. I mean to do that. Or maybe, wait. Maybe I have to add it to this group instead. How's this look? No, I feel like it does need an outline. Um, all right, it's not working. A quick solution would be to add a color rectangle here, or a color source. Why is it like slightly... Alright, I think this is fine. Until your GF figures out you forgot her last name. Okay. Cool. All right, let me write this email real quick. So I married her and she took my last name. Easy fix. Couldn't find your Google account. Okay. Gotta catch up on. All right, military. I'll see you. Oh, you're kidding me. Markdown does not work on emails. So what do I have to do here? All right. I have to redo this. Doesn't Control Shift V usually remove this? What do I have to do with this manually now? Maybe if I do, maybe I print this on. No, never mind. It's probably because it's. Alright, here we go. I'll have to reintroduce these links, but that's fine. Honestly, maybe it would have been easier to actually keep it. We'll see. Alright. So then I have the hyperlink here on my email. All right, let's see. Yeah, it was easier to keep it there and then just remove the brackets. Here, honestly, I feel like I can share this with you guys. Me Megatron, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How's the last time I saw your stream you were doing some 3D modeling, but I know you mentioned you were gonna do something slightly different today, if I'm not mistaken. Made a pause menu, hell yeah. Oh, thanks for shouting me Megatron out. Oh hey, it's this guy. How's it going, Wasabi Cheetah? Welcome everybody. So usually I work on a game called Memory, and I mean technically we are still working on it, but we're doing the administrative side of things right now. Doing some outreach, emailing some peeps over. Right now we're emailing the community article manager, curator of what is it called? Opera GX. Pretty lame as usual, so it's better than bad or subpar. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, what makes it lame though? I feel like maybe it's just your attitude towards it. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, if anyone's interested in what I'm working on, here I can actually show you guys what I do. I work on a game called Memory, and we just launched the Kickstarter. It's been doing relatively well so far, actually. Hate to raid and run, but I think I'm gonna go flop with my cats for a bit. No worries. Thank you again for the raid. It's just lame because it's mundane. I see. I gotcha. But yeah, this is my game here. We'll pause the Hollow Knight. Also, Hollow Knight is one of those. This is actually one of my favorite Hollow Knight songs, and it's something that I always think of like this exact song when I think of the boss escape sequence. I don't think it necessarily fits my game, but I like it nonetheless. This is my game. Oh, you know what'd be so cool? Another we've been working on our overlay lately, and it would be cool to have this automatically play. And I just switch to a scene instead of going to the Steam page. I can just have it automatically go here. I should write that down. But yep, that's the page. That's the game. If you're interested in checking out the Kickstarter, you can see everything there. The entire project in all of its glory. I will be releasing a demo hopefully by this Friday. I mean, I sort of have to release it by this Friday. We've had several demos in the past, but now I just need one for the Kickstarter. I need to polish a few more things. We made a few updates to the UI and quality of life features for the game, and so now. But I kind of rushed it, so we have to polish it, clean up a few loose screws, I guess. And right now, I'm just writing this email for we're probably gonna honestly copy and paste this and send it to a few publishers, not publishers, like community managers. User lost again. How's it going? Welcome. User Focado, how's it going? Also, welcome. Thank you for the follows. User lost again. Also, thank you. Hope you guys are having a great Monday. I know I'm actually having a decent Monday. I almost so we wrote Lord High Commander. How's the by the way, how's the text here? Can you guys read? Is it easy to read the text? I can zoom in some more actually. Oh, you know, it would be so cool. I'm sure there's a plugin or something that I can make so that like it follows my mouse, so we can center in on like text and you know, you know, honestly, Loki want to keep Lord High Commander. I don't think we will. Mm-hmm. Okay. Depends on the resolution though. It's still the same resolution. 1920. I don't think I scaled it up. Maybe I did. I don't think I did though. Said as an early access, I heard you get way more impressions that way. It usually depends on the game. So like multiplayer games tend to do really well with early access. It's less common with single player games. Low internet, it goes blocky and not possible to make out the letters. I see. Okay, so I mean we could zoom in some more. I mean it's already text is basically done. What? Can you leave me alone? All right, there we go. I'm sure that's better. Okay. So yeah, it depends on the game. I wouldn't be too concerned with an early access release, for me at least. But if it can be avoided, I would. For my game at least. Oh shit, we messed up this hyperlink here though. Okay. Oh, so we have to bold everything manually. What the hell? Why does it keep... I thought I fixed this. I'm being trolled right now. Okay, you want me to link the whole thing? You missed making the colon bold on community engagement. Thank you. Okay, I think we're good here. I do want to make sure these links work. Let me repost this here. Let me just make sure this looks good. So my Kickstarter, good. Memory, good. Twitch. Why does the stream say you're new? It doesn't say you're new to me. Well, it says like new message or something? Or first time chat? I just get the small pop-up new when I write my first message on every stream. Are you new to Twitch, Chawandi? February? No, you're not even new to Twitch. I don't know. Nick the Kicker, does he code with music? Do I code with music? I think it's just reminding him of the rules you set. What rules? How's it going, Science? Hope you're doing well, Science. Glad to be here. How's your... I've been meaning to ask you, I remember you mentioning wanting to join, like, there's like a specific team or something with Twitch. Have you been wanting to join? I remember you mentioning it in one of your streams. And ambassador, right? Twitch ambassador. How's that been? No word yet, right? I feel like it's a matter of time. You probably have one of the most wholesome streams on Twitch, at least from from my inner circle, from what I've seen so far. Hope so. Application submitted early January. Oh, okay. It's official with Twitch though, right? Like they're officially integrated into Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. So it's a pretty big deal. Weird thing is that they don't let you know if you didn't get it. I see. Sounds like a typical job application or commission being made on the internet. They just don't give you any response. All right. So we've got a decent email. We're probably going to be emailing this to several individuals, or like article websites. We'll probably have to do some research on that. So far, we only have Opera, and I'm sure there are tons more. I'm gonna do that, but first I gotta pee. I'll be right back. But if you guys would like to check out the Kickstarter, usually I have commands for this. We have to. So somehow I lost everything on my Stream Deck. I don't know why. All right, be right back. Oh, Titan, how's it going, man? I have to pee so bad. How you been? Give me 1 second, but definitely check out Titan. Titan is actually one of the first developers I met in the software. Oh, and Chini too. Uh, one of the first developers I met in the software and game development community, or like in general, one of the first developers I met. Pretty cool dude, and really good jammer too, game jammer. He's won basically, I would say like 80% of the game gems we posted on Soul Development. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for the show. Yeah, of course, no problem. How you been? What were you working on today? How you holding up? Pretty good. I think we've. I'm still maybe slightly exhausted. Not exhausted, but like definitely feeling it. Not feeling 100%, but I mean, I'm comfortable enough to stream, I would say. Uh, well, just I just hit officially hit alpha. So I started working on a new enemy. Oh hell yeah! So do you have a demo now? I know you've had demos for the game, but do you have like, I guess the official demo? Posture check. Releasing an alpha demo, nice. Hell yeah. All right, so who are we sending? We're sending this to two people. Oh shit, I forgot their name. And I don't remember. Here, wait, I have to hide my screen for a second. Probably with a few levels, nice. Well, if you, when you do get it, I'd be down to play it. Patrick and Matthias Izzy, yeah, you remember them? Let me just see my history. Opera inquiry, I probably have it. Oh, so we have two things. We have, yeah, here we go. I found it. Matthias. I'm mainly just messaging this person, and then I mean we can also write an inquiry here. I feel like it doesn't hurt to do all of them, right? Show them that I'm serious. What the hell, though? Press release version. That's not a bad idea. So what is a press release? Press release. It's now on Steam. Like my own article. It's not a good. That's not a bad idea. P Vader, how's it going? Thanks for this. All right, thank you, Cybergunk. We'll do that as well. That's actually probably even better than cold call emails. We'll do all of them. I mean, it doesn't hurt to just mass send this stuff everywhere we can find. Okay, so I will send this in just a second. I just wanted to grab this person's name. Matthias Rizempala. All right, I will hide my screen for a second. Right, like some sort of pitch deck. I don't have a fully developed pitch deck, and I don't think I will set one up just yet. I mean, I have one, but it's not anything, in my opinion, that's impressive. That is something I would have to make if I want to consider possibly contacting a publisher. Maybe we'll consider it. I won't do it right now, though, because I'd rather work on the demo. We do have to do a lot of this administrative stuff, but maybe next week we'll work on the pitch deck, do some research on it, too, and maybe that'd be exciting for the stream, for anyone interested. All right. What do I want the subject for this to be? Memory, viral Kickstarter success and growing Celeste community buzz. Sure. Actually, as much as I don't want to say growing Celeste community. I'm going to say speedrunning. Spent 2 hours trying to find out how to toggle an audio stream player. What do you mean by toggle? Like pause, stop, an audio stream player? Like start, stop. I can try to assist you in just a second. No, we hit our goal of 10,000 in under 3 hours in a game momentum. Alright, yeah, this is good. Oh my god, I almost sent them the email with saying, "Hi, Lord Commander." Woo. Ooh, good thing we, maybe I should remove that from my copy paste. Maybe I should send it. Would you be going support Linux slash Steam OS at the end? I saw Steam. Yeah. Maybe not the worst thing. Lord High Commander. Is that an official title from Star Wars? Or is that just a typical saying? No, I think it's too corporate. I think they're too corporate. I'm reaching out to some pretty, big names. Not big, like they're not. They are big, but I mean they are big. But I think it's better to just be PC. Not NPC, but PC. Alright, I'm officially sending this email. Address? Oh. Address was not found. Alright. I've sent them an email. So I want to send this to several individuals. Give me 1 second. Can you support your game on my Linux? Oh, nice. If you want to send a link, by the way, definitely share it. Do I have a press kit? Not yet. Not an official one, really. That is on the to-do list. I'm probably gonna have to do that next week, though. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Really love the meat wall. Looks amazing. Thank you, Dynamite. All right, so I'm gonna uh, send this email yet again. Oh, I have to copy it from my docs. I'm glad you like it though. So yeah, the press kit. I can show you what it looks. It's really not anything impressive just yet. To whomever it may concern. The betting ads. Maybe that's what you want to do. Okay. All right. So now let's start with let's do this Games Press thing. Is that what we want to do next? Wait, let me just make sure. There's one other thing that we could technically do, and that's to type here as well. Enter media. All right. Interesting. You changed your hairstyle? I don't think so. Maybe, like, I don't really have a hairstyle. Kind of just, my hair does its own thing. How's it going, Temptic? Change my hair, yeah, exactly. They basically act how fun it is without describing the product. I am pumped. What are you pumped for? The way you burn money blindly. Yeah, it is a. There is a. I guess this like dopamine rush for people. When it comes to gambling, it's very appealing. I mean, they figured it out. Just like everything, they figured it out. Should have a section here just for links. Hairstyle energy. Hairstyle is too much energy, yeah. I go with just don't have hairstyle, yeah. I do have hair. I mean, oh shit. I think maybe at some point I would care about my hairstyle, like if I want to present myself better on stream, but I don't know. I'm not one for like caring too much about my. You want to present yourself well, but obviously, I think, you know the saying, like, actions speak louder than words, or actions speak louder than, any way you can present yourself. So it's a pretty low priority maintenance for me, where I wouldn't care too much about my hair. Usually depressed or stressed. Yeah. Or just have so much money, it doesn't even matter. When we're old and losing hair, we'll start caring about our hairstyle, probably. Maybe. All right. We'll check this out. I do want to go onto that press release thing. Did we finish? We didn't contact these guys. Let me quickly do that because honestly, let me see. Do links pop up here? You know what? I'm gonna leave it at the emails. I'm sure they probably know who I am. All right. What do we want to do next? Oh yeah, this. Let me register real quick. What do you do? What do I do? I am a game developer. Media outlet. What should be my main media outlet? My Steam page? Or my Twitter? It's both. Oh, fuck, I closed it. Oh, thank goodness it saved my information. Searching for publisher? No. Mainly just like press. Got any publishers yet? Potentially you out there, viewer. No, no publishers. I have gotten like texts or messages from like on my Kickstarter page, people like technically okay, yeah, technically I have gotten messages from quote unquote publishers, but they're like bots, Chat GPT bots. Hello, insert name here. I heard about your insert entire project title here, and would love to talk to you about your project. It's pretty silly, actually. What should my main media outlet be? I guess it's Twitter. The only thing is, I'm not necessarily proud of my Twitter. How do publishers normally contact devs? I would assume via email. But if they were really interested, um, they would probably go onto several platforms and try to. Yeah, so actually, right now, I actually got an email from Kickstarter showing me all the, you know, those emails. We're backing your campaign. We'd appreciate your assurance that you generally lead in a innovated. You're genuinely lead that wait. You genuinely lead the initiative before committing support. Team Unique. Oh, actually, what the hell? Let me. Team Unique. Let's see. That actually sounds like that actually sounds like a decent email. Let me see. Let me head on to Kickstarter real quick. Contacting via DMs, yeah. Actually, I'm not sure if my DMs are if someone. Let me check because I remember someone telling me my DMs were closed, and I remember opening them up again. But I don't get any DMs on Twitter ever, and I wonder if it's maybe my DMs are closed. Let me see. If someone wants to send me a DM on Twitch on Twitter. No, it says allow from everyone. So. Oh yeah, I got your DM. Oh. Oh shit, what are these? I got a bunch of requests. Starting from I guess it's from people who I don't follow. Hi, I'm Bruno, professional music composer and producer. How long will the fund? I would love to donate, but I don't get paid for a few days. Thanks. Good morning. So yeah, it's mainly so far no publish. Oh, I'm getting a few DMs. I didn't realize I have to click on this thing to see message requests. Oh, someone just backed the project too. Thank you, whoever you are. I'll check you out. I'll shout you out in just a second. No one DMs me. Oh shit, what are these secret? Yeah. Yo, Titan. I don't know if it's the same Titan, but if it is, thank you. Art. Rich. Just quick drawing of NPC. I'd assume so. Thank you, Titan. Feel like contenting. Oh yeah, you already said that. Oh, you're rich. Looks like me. Gotta shoot off, but I figure I get my pledge in first. Thank you. It is very NPC. Look, yeah, very NPC. I see it. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't shy away from showing anything you do. It's good for feedback immediately learning, but I get it. Sometimes it's too much of a. I'm just too much of a perfectionist. Yeah, dude, I can't. I feel like I can't read right now. You know what's so weird? I feel like my eyes have accustomed to reading on the second monitor like relatively well, and then whenever there's something directly in front of me to read out loud, it's weird. It's weird for me. Oh shit! Don't mean to share that. Not that it's a big deal. Like these people will be showcased on this on the credits and everything, but I don't know. I feel like maybe people don't want that information shared. Okay. So yeah, we can see messages. So how it works is if I'm following the person, I'll get it directly into my messages. Otherwise, I have message request, kind of like Discord. Um. Okay. All right, let me finish up this. My media outlet. Fuck it. I'm just gonna write Twitter. Or you know what? I'm gonna give them my link tree. Actually, if they're saying media outlet, are they gonna ask? Are they gonna? Oh, another one. Thank you for whoever just threw in $60 for the pledge. Is the music from your game? No, that was El Tigre. It's called Huntress. Goddison told you I would. Thank you. Thank you, Goddison. I really appreciate it. Congrats on getting funded quick. Thank you. Thank you for the support. All right. Media. I don't really. The thing is, I don't have a domain for my game. Should I just give them my Twitter? Fuck it, I'll just give them my Twitter. my website. Is it me or is the music louder? It's potentially louder. We could lower it. How's that? Better? Another pledge. Thank you. PG. Thank you. Fuck. Dude, no way. Shit. All right, whatever. Might have to redo this. I need to create a new account right now. I wanted to make an account. Yeah, there's some slight technical difficulties. I'm gonna make another one. Fuck it, it'll be quick. That was kind of annoying though. We'll see if Okay, we'll just do this. Usual Loss, how's it going? Pirate Software is on, you know? Yeah, I do know. I think it might be better for me to do it on a day when I have my demo out, in case, like, I was gonna do like, hey, check out my Steam page, and then if there's a demo, it might be like, oh, you have a demo out, and I'll be like, yeah, I do. You feel me? So I'm thinking of doing it next week. All right, we have our login set up. Oh, let me look at Kickstarter again. I have an account on Games Press. So how does this work? PR contacts, about us. Here, we'll see this for a second first. I assume I could just make one. Oh, let me verify my account first. Kimmy, how's it going? All right, we should be good. Feel like you should add the demo ASAP. That's a good idea, Eventless. I agree. I should do a lot of things ASAP. If you can just finish the game. Honestly, maybe I should just I could speed run the development, and maybe I can. What the hell? Resend. Oh shit! I think I used the wrong login. Account pending approval, bro. Are you serious right now? Apparently, they need to approve my account on Games Press. Even though I did validate my account already. Oh, okay. So, all right. So I've validated my account, but they need to validate my email, but they still need to approve of the account apparently. Okay. Then what is left for us to do? So I think we can technically. Someone said to email them. It's going good, Kimmy. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well myself. We're just doing a lot of administrative stuff today. It actually feels, kind of cool to do. Like, obviously we've done a lot of administrative stuff on stream, but specifically today, it's been even more administrative. It feels a lot more professional because I'm, writing, I guess, just more professionally than I usually do when it comes to like outreach and stuff. Feels kind of cool. Where the hell did I put those links though? Look you go. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing all right. So we can email them, I believe, in present. I guess we could also just go about. We can still email websites top like indie articles and stuff like that. I did want to see Kickstarter real quick because I know I saw that we got an email from someone. So let me just open that up. We'll have to hide my screen. As a Celeste fan, is this going to experience something like this? In 100, there's Tombstone. Would like to know more. Thanks. I'm gonna send a DM to this person. Oh, I think they already pledged actually. Thank you. I'll type it over on our notepad so you guys can see it too. That solo was crazy. Oh, that was Overdrive by Laserhawk. How's it going, Gio? A collection of different movement mechanics not explored in vanilla slash modded Celeste are also you see that YouTuber? Yeah, I did. I have their name. I have their thing collected. You joined? Not yet. I'm gonna wait for my demo before I do it. So I'm probably gonna do it next week. All right, give me 1 second. I want to check some more emails or messages from. We're open to backing you. We'd appreciate assurance that you genuinely lead the initiative before committing support. Genuinely. uh, hey, Joseph. In quotes, I love your in quotes memory project campaign. It is awesome. It's awesome. I've helped campaigns like in brackets the frown do really well. Who's William Murphy? No idea. And I will continue not to know. I need to make a. I've never made an update. I've never made a single update. I should have made one a long time ago. All right, I'm gonna make one right now. How do I make one? Post an update. Just make sure I'm not. All right. Insert game name here. That would be a good name. So we expected to get something in return. That generates game names. I think it was just trying to, I don't know. I feel like technology has advanced so well that how can you have such low quality, how can you have such a low quality post? You know? If you're paying a bot, like, you know, if you're putting resources into a bot that's messaging people on Kickstarter, the least you can do is have a decent, you know, like literally just, it's not even prompted from ChatGPT, you know what I mean? Like it really seems like they wrote their own script and made a very poor attempt to automate it. At the end, it's just a regular dude, and you're tearing his kind. Honestly, I mean, that could be, but they had like a professional photo on their like their user thing. Like, I'm sorry. I am sorry if you are a real person, but it's very unlikely. How's it going? How's it going, Num? What you been up to? First, I want to thank everyone for the amazing start in the campaign. Can't ask for a greater community. Um, What else should I include into the update? Insert appreciation text. I actually wonder if people find it. I mean, for Twitter and like stuff like this, I do find it. For some reason, I don't care too much about the online posts. I think it's because I know it can, because ChatGPT can make me. I'm not much of a writer, and so posting it on chat, like having ChatGPT just clear everything up, makes it seem more genuine than anything I can ever write. Getting back to work on my second team project again. After taking a break, half was for the holidays, so remembering the code base today. Nice. Updating the Kickstarter stuff today. Yeah. Do an in-person meeting, thanking all of your backers. That'd be so wholesome. I feel like that'd be scary. Also, everyone in the... It would be cool at some point, like if everybody went to like what's it called, a like a GDC or something. I do want to go to one at some point in my life. It feels very expensive to go to one now. Party at Joe's. Yeah, we can all hang out. We can all hang out in my room. Everyone can come over. We'll have a party. All 2,000 of us. Also, how's it going, Skytech? I don't think I said hi. Welcome. Some sour cream and onion Pringles. Mmm. I will say the only messages that I don't chat GPT are like actually the Discord messages for the most part. Actually, that might be a lie. Let me see. Oh yeah, I remember we tried to, and I was like, "This sounds so fake." Yeah. Yeah. I think the most genuine messages that you'll see from me, or like non GPT messages, are going to be Discord messages. Yeah, Discord is definitely more personal. Even if it's just even if it's like an announcement, which is more of an official thing, but yeah. Dude, I don't even know what else to say here besides thank you. Here, let's have ChatGPT figure it out. Why is it separating it into Alright, you know what? This is fine. Just end it with and be silly. Okay, Honestly, this is a decent start, but let's copy this and clear things up here. Presidential speech right here. We're already at 130% of our goal, and 80% towards our first stretch. Those who don't think you should worry about it, for those who know what ChatGPT can do, it'd be unwise not to ask for help in some areas you're not experienced with. You're not wrong. Yeah, it definitely has been beneficial, both in like time and like time management, like making so many Twitter posts. I would overthink it so hard if I had to make all of these from scratch. But I can obviously tell when it's certain elements of this can be like very fake. For instance, I still wouldn't write it for a Twitter post if it's too fake. Rig BRB. All right, sounds good. No one will care if you use it for anything. Right. I mean, I also live stream the entire thing, so you kind of know what's happening here. I think live streams or Twitch has been my most like genuine self, just because it's it's constant. It's a constant feed of like, I feel like you can't really lie at that point. Like, there's no. If you watch someone long enough, you can sort of read into them. Like, you can probably tell if they're lying. Via text. Even if this wasn't written via GPT, it would still be kind of like I would be suspicious about it regardless. It's because you don't know the developer or anything like that. A genuine NPC. I think all NPCs are genuine. They're already they're hard coded with certain responses. For the most part, you know what's what. Dear backers, we were thrilled and humbled and honestly a bit speechless. A heartfelt thank you. I feel like we don't need these. Also, they're saying us, but certain times it makes sense. Thank you to your incredible the memory precision platformer. I think it's fine here to say it. So speechless. Literally speechless. Your overlay so far now? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. I feel like we should exaggerate the shader a little bit, so I'm like drooping over the screen a little bit more, you know, to flex the shader. Can't do it too much though. Has to be subtle. Very clean look, yeah. I agree. Thank you. Also, shout out to Finite Singularity for the shader. What shade? The stroke? You see like how there's like, wait, what the hell? Oh, here we go. See how there's like a white line on my finger? It's like I'm pushing the boop, boop. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Is your body achy today? No, but it was yesterday. It was very achy yesterday. Is it always supposed to be zoomed? No, it's not always going to be zoomed. But I wanna figure out something where we can dynamically zoom. I'm sure there's something that I can use to like follow my mouse. I do kind of like the idea of it being zoomed though. Like at least being focused on what we're working on. Like I don't want it to show the whole screen like this. I feel like this is too much. Or what do you guys think? I feel like if I can manage it well, as long as I can manage the like pay attention to what we're zooming in on. You can't see the screen, right? That's what I was. I do have to pay attention to it more. Or again, figure out some sort of way to dynamically follow wherever my cursor is on. We could also do it based on, so you can actually, like right now I have a screen share, right? But I can also do like windows, or like window sources. So like whenever I focus on Obsidian, maybe it shows like what you guys see right now, and then whenever I go to Godot, it like focuses on Godot, the ideal Godot layout. So like it would be like, so for Godot it would be more like this, something along those lines. And then right now we were messing with ChatGPT, so obviously ChatGPT is more like focused more like this. I'll have to figure it out. But right now, we're on Obsidian. Both is good. Okay. So this is a lot of text. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. I feel like we should reduce this by like a crap ton. Let me see. Thanks for keeping your company in robotics classes. Nice. I'm glad. No problem. My pleasure. I like this so much more, and we're gonna be updating this. We'll make it more genuine. I did like the beginning to this one though. Your feedback is crucial. Stay tuned for ways to share your thoughts. build a robot that can do a certain task. They always have some kind of challenge that they keep a mystery. You got to think the design of your robot as well. So yeah, pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Thank you for the new pledge, whoever you are. Q notification. Thank you. Didn't realize I'd poke the stream. If that was you, thank you. Usually I'll shout out people, but I usually have to go in here. I don't want to, dox them or anything like that. But if it was you, thank you. I'll check it out actually. Oh, oh no. Hopefully it saved my information. Oh shit. No way, bro. No way. There's no warning. Draft saved. It has to be somewhere. There's no way it just did that. I have the text. I mean, I have some of the text, but like it's more so the, like organizing the text. Draft saved. Are you kidding me, bro? All right. Might have something you missed. What did you? We are thrifted, bumbled, and onigly. Correct the mistakes though. Let's see. Honestly, I think I already caught up. For the most, I have to add links now. But thank you. I also want to add some sort of images in between. For the next 30 minutes. So this is set in stone. Let me make sure. I don't like this final part, but I might just leave it. Yippee! My first update. Can people like upvote updates, or is it just people can post comments? Oh, you can like it. Oh, we need to make a backer roll. What the hell? Why isn't this message embedded? Whatever. Okay. Um, it's links to oh fuck, thanks. What the hell? This links to solo dev. That is bad. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. All right. So that means my link tree also links to solo dev. Save changes. Just make sure. So linking to, can't even tell. Pretty sure it is, but. All right, cool. Yeah, let me change my link tree real quick. Whoops. All right, we're good. Does my does my Twitch still say subathon? Probably does. It does. Let's get rid of subathon, marathon. Celeste, do we have game dev? Game dev. How do I send a? How am I going to verify who backed the project? I'm trying to think. Um, I guess I can send a. I think there is a way to send a Discord invite and automatically give a role. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, let's see what else we want to do. Art jam. I haven't done the art jam yet. Okay. Okay, I want to post this on my Instagram as well. The issue is you can't post anything on your Instagram via mobile. Is there an Instagram app? Instagram desktop app. Instagram desktop. Just taking a hot minute to download. Okay. Let me. All right, I'll DM this person and we'll set up the. We'll set up the jam, the art jam. Let me see this. Where the hell is it? Curious to see their content too. I mean, might as well. I'm trying to copy their name. Please let me. Meow, meow, meow. What's their Twitch? It started in 3 hours. I could also ask them on stream if I'm on, which is kind of likely. Pretty likely. So. Oh, look, Sultan's on. All right. Time to go use good old ChatGPT yet again. I'm curious what their views are like. So they don't really play indie games, which is fine. But I'm not sure if they might not even like my game, to be honest. But I mean, it doesn't hurt. Hope you're doing awesome. That's already bad. Oh, we'll fix it up. I wonder if I could find it. I can find streamers here. For platformers specifically. Let me see. Like, does anyone still play Super Meat Boy? Yikes. I know Parrot Dash, Memthi. Hey, look, it's me. It'd be awesome. I'm scared this person is too into Celeste, though. I do follow them. Ton of research. Potential like influencers who might be interested in the game. What did I want to do? I wanted to finish that message. It's too much about me. You know, there was one that looked really good. Let me see. What do I want to do? Meow, 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 meow. What the hell? You received a Kickstarter. Hell yeah. I'm glad you did. That's cool. It feels so official, you know? I think this is pretty good. What's their name? That's them, right? Okay. What time does Jackie usually stream? 10 a.m. You recharge to full stamina. How was that sleep? I'm not. I don't think I'm 100%, but I think we're fine. Um, I'm at like I'd say like maybe 85%. Good, good. Yeah, I'll probably be back to my normal state by tomorrow, if I had to guess. But fortunately, we're not really doing. We're just doing a lot of administrative stuff today. Uh, if we can finish all of that today, then tomorrow we can fully focus on dev. Let me log into this Instagram real quick. I'm hoping it just works. Where we can post on our story on desktop. That'd be really nice. I think it's the same. It's literally the same thing as desktop. All right, whatever. So I have to like message myself whatever images, send it to myself on Discord, and then post it on my phone. Why didn't it update though? Okay, there we go. Same, I use GPT as a guideline. Yeah, it's very beneficial for any like administrative work. King Caesar, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Jobs? Oh, apparently you can have job offers on it. You tell your family about your progress? Yeah. At least, like, my mom and like close family. I'm back, Archem. Yep. Welcome back. 630 by 500. Oh, we already have one. What did I miss? Just did some outreach stuff. um, Now I'm working on the art gem. How's it going, Not and Frank? What does it have to be again? Wait, starts in one. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Pixis? And welcome again. I'm Not and Frank. Pixis, I'm doing something that might be of your interest. Of those people who kept asking about the art, yeah, right? Some people just don't have any patience. You know, I need a new banner for my Twitch as well. It's the same old. You know what? Let's do it here. Make a new folder here called banners. Yo, Chevy, how's it going? When art gym? Tomorrow, officially. I think, well, I have all the content, generated by AI, but I want to make sure, I want to read over it like more than once, make sure, like double check with just the legality of all of it. If we do include like dollar rewards, well, which we are. Um, so yeah, that's why I kind of want like you. I mean, you can start. There really aren't any actual rules. Unofficially, I'll just say one. Um, Ideally, keep it okay. So I mean, I'm probably gonna also try to find if there are people who are not participating in the art jam and want to be a judge. Um, just let me know. I mean, maybe send me a DM, or I mean, maybe I'll have like an official thing. But yeah, if you're interested, and you're sort of a regular, um, or have been around for at least a few days, a couple of days, and are interested in judging the art piece, let me know. 'Cause, yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it to keep it fair. Um, if I'm the only judge, not community votes. Ah, man, the issue with community votes is, I thought we had this discussion. What was the issue with community votes? That people could cheat. That's the main thing. Unless we keep it within, you know, on stream, and then maybe we have a better chance at like seeing it. The issue is that it's gonna be anonymous. Um, yeah, the issue is that it's gonna be anonymous, so like people can make fake accounts or fake accounts on Twitch or something. Um, Backers slash subscribers only. We have a lot of subscribers. Backers is not a bad idea though. Um, the only issue is I'm sure there's a way for me to contact only backers, right? And I give them like I can give them a like anonymous poll link or something. That's actually not a bad idea. See, that's why we need another day to figure this out, because then I'm like, oh, that's actually, we can come up with something like that. What art gem? We're doing an art gem for Memori. Um, there will be a $250 reward. Well, it's $175 for first place, $75 for second, and $50 for third. And also with everyone who participates, you'll also get your name, like similar to the one of the tiers. For Memori, your name can also be added to the tombstones. So yeah, that's the idea. Backers slash subscribers only. Backers is not a bad idea. I would love for other. Yeah, we could do that. We could actually do. We could do backers, and if you're not a backer, um, we can also like there's an option for me to add judges. So if you're interested, um, we can also like average out the backers and people on here. Let me think about it. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Did I just get rated? How's it going, Code Red? Thank you. Rated as you got up. How's it going, Shake Snecka? Oh, Shake Snicks. Welcome, everybody. Shears? Jeez. Welcome. Looks so fine today. You know what, 81. But yeah, welcome. How's it going, Colorado? You were just here like earlier today. How was your stream? You might have been lurking, or you might have already been away when I was talking about you. But I was saying how your game is actually one of the more developed games on Twitch. I was trying to think of like every developer, and you came up along with so it's you, Irish John. Like from my perspective, I'm sure there are a bunch of other devs who are working on a lot of games, but you, Irish John, and Adam Siunis are like the top 3 names that come to my mind. Oh yeah, Oh my God, Red Cabin, of course too. Like that completely. That's bad on me. What does that say about me? I also even like I enjoy Red Cabin stream too. But yeah, if you guys don't know Code Rad's game, it's called Roguelite. Here, let's pop it up. It's been in development for a long time now. Wait, let me pause my music. It's oh yeah, it looks really good. It really looks good. Hell yeah. I thought for a second Hellraiser stream opened twice, but you're showing the trailer. Is Hellraiser streaming too? Hello there. Shake Snacks. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. And you know, Kovrad's game is good. Oh, did I post the link, or did I just share it and like that's it? There you go. Hellraiser is streaming. What is Hellraiser streaming? He's playing Roguelite. Oh no. I feel like Hellraiser would have been maybe a better raid. I appreciate it, but you know, I had no idea. Yeah. Oh no. It's okay. We'll give him a shout out. Let's give him some love. If anyone wants to hop on, he'll be pleasantly surprised that so many people are on his channel and it's not even a raid. Check him out. Check him out. He's probably the best player in from what I remember, he's probably the best player on Roguelike. And definitely, arguably, potentially one of the best in Memory. So that's why he's grinding right now. Oh, I see. Makes sense. But yeah, we can also watch some of the gameplay too. He usually has his webcam on. I'd say he's the second best. Agcast is number one. I see. Okay. Well, I know Hellraiser is very competitive, so there might be this back and forth for sure. If I had to guess, I mean, considering he's grinding, there's probably someone out there. Agcast. I don't think I've ever interacted with him, but if you want some of the live feedback of the game or a live demo of the game. But there's definitely a huge expression of skill allowed in this game, which is. Oh no, he might not. Oh, never mind. That was a close one. No, it's super easy. I definitely would not. I don't think I would be able to beat it. Wait, he started over? Is that what he's playing on New Game 42? He reclaimed his. Oh, he just reclaimed it. That's funny. Oh wow. That was the final boss there? Congrats. Hell yeah. Definitely, I think Hellraiser is definitely the best gamer on Twitch I know for a wide variety of games, including Memory, including I think he was also I don't know what game he plays, but I see him like sometimes playing or like posting on Kuviman's server, and I know there's like this back and forth between him and Kuviman, so like I know they're doing. I know he's just very highly competitive and loves taking the leaderboard, taking over the leaderboard. But yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go lurk. Alrighty. Well, I'll be lurking there. Thanks for checking him out. I mean, I did it for myself. Hellraiser is an awesome streamer. Honestly, I wish he streamed more. And yeah, thank you again for the raid code, Red. Let's see. He's an awesome supporter. Yeah. He backed the Kickstarter as well, so he's already gotten a free copy of the game from like that one speedrun competition we had. He also has a statue in memory, actually. I can show you guys that. Where's my game? Where the hell is where's Do you guys see Godot on my screen? There's this one, but oh, right here. He's got his own dedicated statue for the speed runs. You know, Windows has search, yeah. But I'm so used to, you know, I'm always like, it's literally like, what's my plan for the launcher icon? It's probably going to be, so this is what the demo looks like right now. It's probably gonna be close to that. It's gonna be my face, yeah. Yeah, the same M that you see on my Discord. Look, all right, sounds good. Sounds good, Corad. Thank you again for the raid. But yeah, if you guys want to see, this is, oh, not this one. Might be hard to see, but there is a giant statue that coincidentally oh, I keep going back to that same spot. Where is it? Right here. This giant statue is our friendly neighborhood Hellraiser. Is it this? No, this is just a hitbox. Oh, right here. Honestly, low-key want to add more details to it. Actually, we're gonna add like some. Eventually, I want to add like particles and stuff. I actually had a script to it and everything. I've just been lazy. At some point we'll do it. Okay. Tomer is also one of the top speedrunners currently. It's actually not, you know, not how you. I'm not sure how you guys feel about like, you know, competing against each other. But I think it's pretty close. It's just a matter of, you know, who wants it more. I think. I mean, I think that obviously that's with every competitive aspect of a game, right? Who wants to put in more time? Who wants to, you know, that sort of deal. Yeah. So, what I think we'll probably do, like, we'll obviously have maybe like some sort of, like, the official speedrun.com will have the official top speedruns, but then we can also do, like, someone asked about community maps, and I think I didn't answer their question. This was a long, it's crazy how I just remembered this, but someone on stream asked about the community maps, and I ignored them, or like I remember reading it, but then I had to tackle some other question or something. It would be cool to have some community maps and then maybe leaderboards around those as well. That is a future goal. It's one of the stretch goals of the Kickstarter, in fact, but we'll see if we reach that. We're very close to the first one, and then after that one is what, the secret rooms. I might even change that, but we'll find out. Let me see what are our stretch goals currently. Bonus skins and then extra chapter. Oh, extra chapters at 20k. You know, fuck yeah, I'm cool with that. Extra boss fight 35k. I forgot what we set this for. I think we wanted to keep this as secret. One, you want to keep some secrets, but also yeah, you know what? I should reduce it to like over here. Mods. So keep this between, you know, secret stream information. Don't share this with anyone who isn't on the stream or, you know, hasn't backed up the project yet. Don't tell anyone. Let me see what I haven't decided, actually. One, because I guess maybe it doesn't make sense to try to decide right away. Not, at least not until like we get to that point, right? So I haven't really figured out what it's going to be yet. We did, where the hell is it? Where did I put this information? I thought it was on admin. Oh, right here. Yeah. So yeah, bonus skins, extra chapter, secret challenge rooms, extra boss fight, and then oh, okay. So yeah, it's under potential stretch goals because I'm not sure which one we can pick or which one we want to pick. Like this level editor, I think is definitely going to be the last one. Some sort of Twitch integration would be really cool. Or maybe actually like some sort of co-op action. I'm not sure yet. I don't want to worry about it either way because yeah, it's kind of an overscope at the moment. Pretty sure you can release backer only updates, right? I'm mainly kidding though. Like I mean, I just don't know. I just don't know which one I'm gonna pick. So if we even get to this point, so like that's why I'm not really concerned about it. It'd be cool though, but I will. I'm thinking dye my hair on 25 would be awesome if we ever reach that point. And you know, I was thinking about it the other day. Like, it's not even worth it. We can hope, but I don't want to bring myself down to hope for something like that. I'm completely happy with our budget right now. I think we'll get a lot done. 27 days, anything can happen. True. And I will be trying my best to promote as much as we can. Make the cat playable, 80K. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, maybe I'm too ambitious, or like I'm underestimating stretch goals. Like, make the cat playable sounds like I would do that for an extra 10K. You know what I mean? That's also cheaper than any. Like, I would replace that with let me see. Make the cat playable, and that's also something I would want to do. Cat DLC special levels long term. True, Chevy. It's actually that I don't really know how I feel about doing DLC just yet, but like a cat DLC actually might make sense. Make more sense than any other DLC. I feel like if I added content, I would just add it to the base game and make it free. But a cat DLC kind of makes sense. Maybe a standalone like chapter or two. If the game does well. I wonder how many backers have never seen. There are a lot of people who haven't seen it, or at least a lot of names I don't recognize at all. Like obviously, during the initial part of the Kickstarter, like a lot of faces or names were from people I see on stream, or read on stream. Do we get a code for the stream? I haven't actually figured out the implement. I know we'll probably do it via codes. There is the ability to also add Steam items. That might be too much of a stretch goal. Yeah. But yeah, specifically for the skins, either you'll get a code, and then maybe I'm trying to think. It would be really cool if there was some sort of server and that's something that I wanted to humor, I guess. Depending on how the Kickstarter goes, I kind of like the idea of having a server. Like, I mean, we could do it via Steam. But I also want to have cool stuff on that account. Yeah, like I don't think it'll be an issue regardless of what account. Like I think it won't be linked. Like you'll get a Steam link, or you'll get a Steam key, and then for the skin, it will be like a different. Oh God, no servers. No servers, Chevy. You don't want servers? You don't want online connection? Oh, thank you for the pledge, whoever you are, internet stranger, or maybe you're not a stranger. Leaderboards. I mean, there are leaderboards. Mooniz, how's it going? Thank you. At least make it still. Oh yeah, it will still work. Um, it will still work at a failed connection. Um, there might be an ad running simultaneous. Yep. There is an ad running. I need to run something that notifies you guys that there's an ad. Actually, I want to upgrade this. Like we've been upgrading this new UI overlay. I want to implement Twitch into it, but that's an overscope. Or not an overscope, but I have to focus on the project. I think after I release this game, we're gonna do so much stuff with the stream. That's gonna be a fun stream. I think fun little projects, side little projects to make the platform better. Lauro, thank you for the follow. Seshmara, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm sure most people are done with the ads, but we'll wait the full 22 seconds before we talk again. I disagree with Chevy. Make it a live service, always online game. That way you can slap a quadruple A label. See Pixis. I know you're gonna go far. You're gonna go far in the game dev industry. But yeah, there will be servers, but not for to play the entire game. There's no requirement to actually be online. Kind of like, have you ever played the perfect online environment that I'm thinking is similar to this is again this is an overscope at the moment, but like this is my dream. Like, you know, if we hit a really large Kickstarter amount, I'm like, oh, you know, I want to do all. And it's not to say that we won't do this. It's just that it won't happen on release. One of the things I want to do is like sort of like a Dark Souls online integration, either with like seeing ghosts of other people play, or just like communicating in some way. I really like that idea. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah. The thing is, you know, overscoping is a danger. You know, it can hurt your project. Do it. Yeah, I know. It sounds really cool. I want to do it so bad. But that's when like, the thing is, I think I would have to expand on the like I would have to hire people, or like I would have to figure it out. I don't know yet. It's a very like that would be overwhelming. Not because I don't think I mean, managing the server and networking would obviously be a challenge. I don't think it's impossible. It's just it would be a lot. And considering I still want to do so much with, you know, the offline features of the game, I don't think it's feasible to do it within, you know, the time frame. But I do want to do it. Whether it's this game or an addition to this game, or maybe even a completely different game. I would love to do it. Compared to other stuff, should be easy compared to other stuff. So it depends on what you consider like the ghosts and stuff like that. Like to see other people, the networking aspect of that, I mean, I think that would pose some sort of difficulty. If we just store, like we can... For instance, I think at a certain point, either I have to contact Silent Wolf or host my own stuff. Death locations and messages, stuff like that. Yeah, we can definitely do that. And that would actually be very easy to do with Silent Wolf now. I Actually, yeah, that would actually be very easy. Um, so yeah, maybe we'll do that. Death locations and messages. Kind of reminds me of the. Have you ever, if you've ever played Death Stranding? It's not really the same, but you know how they have like the ability to like build stuff and see other people's buildings. Mario Maker, ladders and stuff. Yeah, Mario Maker. Yeah, Mario Maker shows you the deaths, and that's also something I would love to do. Um, it's so much right now though. Like, it's gonna hurt for me to even think about it, but it is in my it's in the back of my mind. Um, Deaths and messages both. Yeah. Okay, so if that's yeah, if Mario Maker does that, we I think we can do that. Hopefully Nintendo doesn't sue us. They don't they won't sue Power World, but they'll sue me for for the most basic features. If Nintendo does it, surely Mr. NPC can do it. Dude, that would actually surprised they haven't attacked Power Lord. Yeah, I am surprised too. Like not even just to do it, you know, just for them to do it. I don't know why they. Maybe. Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe. Well, I assume maybe Power World just did their research. They have any grounds to sue, but like, still, I feel like that hasn't stopped Nintendo before. Or I feel like that. Also, Ravier, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. And thank you for shouting out, Ravier. Hope you're doing well, Rave. How are the Godot adventures? Um, we're working on a VoIP system, voice over IP, um, for a 3D positional audio. Nice, hell yeah. I I didn't know. Oh right, because you're first working on um you're making I forgot what it was. Like I know you have your main project, but you were gonna make a smaller version of the project. And that's gonna be your I guess your proof of concept smaller version online multiplayer mech fighting game. Not mech, spaceship fighting game. Oh yeah. Well, I hope it's going well. We've been doing a lot of administrative stuff today, and then also fantasizing about potential stretch goals that we may or may not hit, but we're gonna pretend we're gonna hit them and work on the features anyway. Maybe I change the stretch goal. I can change one of the stretch goals to that feature, the death. I would be scared of no joke, even though it's not anything unique to Nintendo, storing deaths on the screen of other players. I low key feel like Nintendo would do something like that, where they'd be like, "Oh, yeah, see this game dev who stores deaths and messages? Well, we're suing them. We're suing Practical NPC for stealing our unique idea." Both people rated me? What do you mean by both? Oh, are you talking about Code Rad and, and, Ravier? And, 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 Oh, Moon. Oh, right. Moon is also rated me. Shit, dude. Like my brain. Okay, did I talk to you, Moonis? Did I say? Uh, I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe. Oh, right. We had the ads. That whole ad interaction, and then yeah, we had the ads, and then yeah. And Rave is a fucking genius, evil genius. He's the man. Indeed, Rave is the man and the genius, the man, the myth, the legend. Learning Godot in like less than 2 months. I'm here drawing up space FPS. Oh, Ravier, you might take some interest in what Chevy. You might take some interest in what Ravier is doing. He's doing some 3D stuff too. Or you guys should chat with each other. Maybe there's some cool things you guys can talk about. Chevy's also working on a 3D game, 3D space game. Ever considered making it so that you can race other ghosts, not in real time, like recording of their run? Yeah, that is something that's sort of implemented already. Sort of. Like, we have the ability to store all of that data in a somewhat decent manner. It is not finished whatsoever, but it is. We know it's possible. Really, I need to figure out the server stuff. Just because I don't think Silent Wolf is enough in terms of like storing data, and I think I would need to have my own server for hosting that. And that's, I mean, maybe we can do it via Steam. And I don't really know. I mean, ideally, if we can make it. Yeah, I just need to figure out the server stuff, because how we're going to communicate with Steam and like make it cross-platform, basically. If we can all communicate with the same server, that would be awesome. I don't mind, paying for. I don't think it'd be that expensive too, since it's all going to be like, I don't know, like barely less than a. I don't know how large it can get, but definitely not more than like 10 gigs worth of data. Or we just keep 10 gigs worth of data. I don't think it'll be that much either way. And I mean, if it is, that means the game is doing well. So then I'm sure then we can afford the servers. Make the ghost just be a blob, and he only transfers positional and directional data. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out the best approach for it. So one of the approaches is like I store all of the states of the player, and the positions when they change those states, so we can easily like just store those positions, the states, and then calculate the distances of everything. Maybe store the time as well, just to ensure that the player gets to a certain state at a specific time, and then we kind of just recreate it. Rewrite the ghost to sort of traverse the path that the player originally took, without actually having us record all of the gameplay of the player or all of the inputs from the player. I'm not sure what makes the most sense. I'm not sure if it makes more sense to just record every input from the player on every frame and then just recreate their run. Yeah, I don't know which one is better. What you described would be my gut approach to it. Yeah, it will get abused. I mean, I don't mind like moderating it. Even online multiplayer doesn't work like that usually. Yeah, so the other approach was just for every record on every state change the difference in time, and then sort of like round it. Like it would still be precise in the sense you would get to the finish line at at so and so time, and so we would just record all the states and like kind of like calculate the distances. I think it would be actually relatively easy to do it that way too. So you change on. This was my initial thought, and actually now that I'm thinking about it, it probably would be. So I mean, okay, so storing a bunch of booleans versus booleans, or maybe storing a bunch of boolean, or maybe just a bunch of ints, versus storing an XY coordinate, probably like a rounded XY coordinate. So like, on the an integer, an int XY coordinate, and then a time on every state, and I think we'd be good. Oh, but we'd be storing, okay, so we'd be storing XY. So XY, also the time that you got into that state, and then and the state itself. So four pieces of information, but it could change. Yeah, I think that is quicker actually than storing input on every frame. Because it's like point. So instead of storing, I'm not sure which one's better actually. No, yeah, I think the storing of each state is better. If like storing of every frame would obviously give us the most precise movement, but I don't think we need that for ghosts, at least. It would just be sometimes it might be off by like a pixel. At most, it would be off by a pixel. Um, but it would like, depending on what it is, it'll still go back to the original. Is FPS capped? Yeah. And I think the better what's better about this approach is that if the player is technically lagging, I think it could cause some issues. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like it would cause issues if the player doesn't reach the 60 frames. Like if you're running it on some like, if you're running it on Raspberry Pi and you're trying to play the game, I think it might mess with the. If we were recording every frame. At least with this, it would be perfect. Or, not perfect, but. You have to store everything about the cat per frame, though. That must be perfect. You know what? What if, we could do? We could just store the cat, the player's cat. That could be an interesting way to store the data. And you only see other people's, like, you don't see the other player, but you see other people's cats. Cat ghosts, yeah. And you can interact with other people's cats. Whoa. This is not good. This is not good. I can't. Why at the most important part of my life, I'm overscoping. And what's interesting about the cat? The cat has very basic movement, at least right now. So like, and so what's really good about this too? You wouldn't see the player, but you'd see the cat like just traverse. Like if you're racing against that other person's cat. In fact, what if it's like a race mode where you're running around and you're trying to get your cat to catch up to the other person's cat? There's so many ideas now. Take that, Nintendo, yeah. Scope creep is real, yeah. This is what real game dev looks like, though. You're not a real game dev unless you're scope creeping, in the most important of times. That's why we gotta get. That's why we gotta get this Kickstarter up and running. We gotta run some more campaigns, some more guerrilla marketing. Ooh, some monkey marketing. What can we do? Let me see. What am I gonna do? What is my monkey brain thinking right now? Oh shit. Add monkeys, apes together strong. That's a genius I'm gonna do that, Zeke. I'm gonna make a post saying time to update. Gold to cat race mode. Oh yeah. Update the question mark, yeah. Cat race mode? Oh my god. Alright. Where the hell is my alright here. I think cat race mode yeah, that's actually perfect. Where the hell are we? So instead of Twitch integration, cat race mode. What was the other one that I had before this though? Twitch integration. Alright, what the hell do I have to do to push this Kickstarter some more? Let me think. Where the hell's my guerrilla marketing here? We'll just put it here. So we're doing a few things. How do you spell gorilla? Guerrilla? Okay, there we go. Speaking of, I want to do apes together strong. Featuring monkey skin. Yeah. The second we hit, I assume we're gonna hit this 15K. Like, there's no way we don't hit it, but hopefully we hit it. Hopefully we hit it soon, because I have a really good idea for like a Twitter post or Instagram post. Apes together strong, featuring the monkey skin. And it's sort of like a thank you, you know. It's like, thank you for for supporting the game, and then also like almost not a call to action, but like kind of a call to, not a call. It's not really a call to action. It's more like, yeah, apes together strong, strengthening the community. Not a bad idea. All right. What else? What else? We still gotta do the Thor message, or give bits to Thor at some point. Although I saw someone giving bits, maybe they didn't care to ask for anything. But like some people were saying, oh, just give $5 worth of bits to Thor. I feel like that's not that much. He gets like thousands of dollars per month. Or does he do it regardless of how many bits he gets? Keep sending bits. Honestly, I mean, yeah, I could send a bit stream of single bits. He probably has like a minimum, if I had to guess. Like my minimum, I have my minimum set to 2 bits. Holy sheesh! How did I get 33k points? No idea, Jacob. You must have been lurking for a while. Probably not real internet points though. Bribe him with with a lightning infused hammer. I hear Thor's. Oh. I mean, we have a pirate skin in the game. Thor skin. I'll be like, you know what I do instead? I say, hey Thor. I make a Thor skin. I say, hey Thor, is it cool if I include a Thor skin? If I include this Thor skin in my game? Can't call it this pirate software skin, right? Because Thor is. Wait, why can't I call it Thor? That sounds like foreskin. It's Thorskin. We had to cut the Thorskin. Made my first game in Python and was wondering if you would like to play it. I have the GitHub link. If it's too much a bother, then it's okay. One of these days, we should do another Spotlight Saturday. I can't do it today, but if you want to send it in a Discord on Discord, I could check it out at some point. That is. Don't have Discord, sadly. Kind of scary though. Your account was created 20 hours ago. Spooky dookie. Maybe Thor inspired. Oh, a ferret skin. Actually, that's also a good idea. Should make 30 bits. 30k bits? Oh, you mean that's a lot of money to expect from. That's what? That's a lot of moolah. Channel points? Oh, I see. Channel points. Honestly, I don't mind playing people's games. Like, I don't even have to charge for it. It's more so just when I have the time. Because some games are, some people's games are game jam games that take 5 minutes. Some people's games can take over an hour. So dedicating a stream to it, I kind of like. Also, thank you for the follow, Wannabe404. Um, ferret skin for the cat. So yeah, ferret skin for pet, and then a Thor skin for the game. Also, how's it going, Colcus? Created your account last night because you were lonely and had no one to talk to, so I went to random streams to chat. Nice. Honestly, with feedback on well from streamers, I'm trying to think. Like getting people to download your software, I think is the biggest issue. Like for me, usually when I played other people's games, I ran it on a different machine. Like even I don't know if you guys were here when Captain Coder was playing my game, but like even when Captain Coder played my game and like he was downloading it, he was like, oh, this is kind of fishy, because like my game isn't signed on itch, so it's like it can be scary for people. You can look at the code. If it's us, it's on GitHub. Yeah, no, that's fair. Again, I probably won't do it today, but if you want to send it over, you don't have a Discord? I feel like a Discord is like almost a requirement in the 21st century, in the second decade of the 21st century. Send it as a DM then. That's probably better. Always got to run the rando software, yeah. Except the horror games that we were playing yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't run it on a VM. I just run it on just another laptop that like I don't really care about. Like if something happens, it's okay. We just reinstall. Soultunes, how's it going, man? I think I was lurking on your channel for a bit. Wee woo. How's it going? Epic Window? Merlin? 6R, welcome. We're kind of just chatting. We were doing a lot of administrative stuff today. Dom2D, welcome. Admin hype, yeah. Oh, also thank you. For a lot of people are complaining because I haven't set up the competition yet. If you guys want someone to blame Soultunes. Soultunes sent me a DM and he was like, "Yo, you just gotta be careful with all the legal stuff." And I didn't even think about it. And then yeah, we'll blame Soultunes. So all of you, Pixis, who else? Charles was blaming me. Everyone was flaming me because I wouldn't release it. Definitely not me. We're still contemplating all of the edge cases, because like, let me know, Sultans. Maybe you're not familiar with all of the edge cases either. But I generated a bunch of stuff with like ChatGPT just to get like a layout of things. One of the things is that there's an age limit. Honestly, I think that was the biggest one, is the age limit. And then I have seen a lot of game jams on itch have dollar rewards. But so there are some people who are below 18. So if you want to be, there should be, just scroll through my profile and you should see a way to DM. There should just be something there. Have you checked your gambling regulation? I have not checked the gambling regulations. But yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. But how was your stream, by the way? We kind of went on I know. Oh, also, again, thank you for backing the project too. For those of you who don't know, I mean, you might already know. I'm on Saltoon's stream, not as much as I'd like, but I do try to visit when I see him and I'm not streaming. What's your state? I'm in New York. But honestly, it's not really a concern for my state. It's really a concern for worldwide because how many people are actually going to be participating in my state? It's probably like 1%, maybe less. Saltoons, hey, I've seen you on YouTube. Yeah, Saltoons is on YouTube. Going well. Just getting back into Faceplant and loving it again. Which, oh hell yeah, I saw you were working on some stuff, on Faceplant. How is that going? Oh man, I'm so sorry. Here, there you go. I'll send no info 1 sec. All right, sounds good. It's not about that. You're setting up a gambling contest from your state, so gambling commission, uh, in your state will be 100% interested. I see. So I mean, it's not gambling per se, but yeah, I know uh, semantics can be fishy. So now on PC, I'm making a story more twisted and dark than intended. Oh no. Well, I mean, I hope you like it. There are some states which require you to send them info for the contest with prizes, count, lottery slash gambling slash sweepstake. I see. Okay. So is New York included in one of those states? Um, New York. Gambling. Checking it out now. There's a handy list somewhere I'm trying to find. Okay. New York contest. Art contest. $1 billion idea, Shrek skin and donkey pet. Donkey. Oh, that would be awesome. I mean, that could be a mod without ever having to, buy the copyright or anything. Could be completely fine, but in New York, it's best to know always. Oh, I think. Oh, I do need to do this. I know this for sure. I have to. I didn't even include that here. That they need to. That they have full ownership of their own artwork. There is another thing that I wanted to do just to keep. I did receive something, so I'm sure I got it. Wannabe. Thank you. Um, Based on skill or luck? Based on skill. Actually, in fact, I won't be choosing. So we're actually struggling to figure out how to vote on someone, because I didn't want to be the only one voting. So here are the options. One, we can do sort of like a game, like, if you've ever, yeah, I know you've participated in game jams. Um, so we can do it so like only participants can vote. That is one aspect. Some people wanted it so that only I vote, but I don't like that idea. I'd rather it be, like a group thing. So either everyone could vote, but I don't like the idea of potential like people potentially cheating. Just because I don't want people to get screwed over. Because you can just create multiple accounts and sort of fake the votes. The other approach is, yeah, exactly, the large audience. That's what I was more concerned with. I mean, it would, like, usually we have a decent amount of people watching the stream, so I would assume, if we have like, let's say 100 people, if it's a big event, well, let's say it is a big event, um, if we have like 100 people watching, or at least 50 people from this stream directly voting, I feel like that would outweigh. What are the chances that a large audience brings uh, all of their audience onto, like, we would do it live, so it's very unlikely that a large audience could bring that many people onto someone's stream and have them vote. That would be very impressive from the artist's perspective. If you need a judge, I cannot submit something. Oh, weighted vote from me. I see. So here, really like your sweater. Thank you. Well, what we could do is have judges have a weighted vote. Also, in the ULA, it says, I acknowledge this event is not a gamble, but search for a skilled artist. The EULA. What's it? That's not a bad idea, too. And again, I'm thinking of running it on itch, because there are terms and like, if you do run it on itch, there like terms of use involving itch. This sort of holds some sort of weight legally. Even like writing it in on a page when participating, like, by participating in this jam, you're agreeing to these following things, and it's like, oh, you reach the minimum requirement of age. You understand that this is not a gamble. The other thing that I want to ensure. So I was thinking of also asking for the rights to use this for not to use it for like for basically for like promotion, or like, to share the information, just so that I have the right to use it. If people don't want to give that right away, I would just make it so that they have to share. They would just have to tell me. But like on a base level, they would have to tell me, or on the base, it's kind of like the assumed. I have the assumed right to use it for something. This is esports. What's your first game? If you scroll through my profile, you can find my itch page, and you'll find all my games there. Or contests in esports and online gaming world. Well, actually, this is still applicable to me, because I do plan on running a competition next week. How do you feel about Tails OS? Um, I've never really used it. That's like for Tails is like what, like the privacy Tails, privacy Linux Flash OS or whatever. Linux, yeah. Also, you said you were gonna head out, right, Tomer? Also, rig for him. I'll see him. All right, peace. Yeah, so I don't really know much about Tails. I assume what if you're into like hacking and stuff, it would be hacking or privacy. Um, I don't know if that's what you're into. Um, so I don't really have an opinion on it because I don't really uh, participate in anything that would require Tails. All right. And contents present significant legal misrepresentations and deceptive trade practices as seen in which highlighted the importance of clearly disclosing OME to avoid misleading consumers. My laws require a clear disclosure of material terms, including no purchase necessary statements. Eligibility requires entry instructions, odds of winning, prize details, social media platform rules, and so you know what? Also, speedrun.com. I don't know if you guys know speedrun.com. There are forums with tournaments and races, and I wonder if these guys are abiding by those rules. Like they're see, like this has $10,000 speedrun challenge. Better safe than sorry. Oh man, Soul. Why are you making me worry about this too much? I appreciate it. It definitely is better to be safe than sorry. I appreciate it. Now you're making me question everything. Maybe we just do I already said I was gonna do a monetary thing, but maybe it's also I've seen people do it. Like I've seen other competitions do it. All right, thank you, Wannabe. I'll see you. Maybe I can also text Meta. Maybe he'll have more information about it. I was going to message him. But yeah, thanks for messaging me initially too. I kind of was going full send on it, and Pico 8 speedrunning. So let me see something. There are people talking about this, and it says Oblivion Override 10,000 speedrun challenge. Looking at something this weekend, join the following. So yeah, Meta's pretty active in this. I mean, they're a mod for they manage speedrun.com. During my first release, some of those titles feel like a scam. I doubt this. I highly doubt this is a scam, just because I know this individual. or I'm familiar with this individual, it'd be very like they do this all the time. So let me see. You can see my post here. This was like from a hella long a time ago. No one would respond. You get all these. It's weird, actually. Obviously, there are promotions made specifically by speedrun.com, probably, if I had to guess. Just because they're doing, yeah, you're not wrong. I think maybe I'll ask them first. Don't know what Canada's laws are. Yeah. Oh, this does pose an interesting question. I did want to do it though, like either way, but now I'm slightly concerned. And you know what's also interesting? This Lost Crown thing. Oh, it's Prince of Persia. I mean, maybe this was hosted by Prince of Persia. Like, it's more than likely it was. Let me see here. See details remaining total cash. Contest rules. Speedrun is easy equals fastest time. So I guess it's technically gambling because voting can be subjective or rigged. So another thing we can do. The rig is scam, not gambling. Yeah. Is considered to have 3 elements. You have to remove either chance or consideration. Damn. So maybe we can do it, and then what if I just unofficially say there's a prize reward? So I'm not there's no legal bound to actually give anybody. Like I would do it. Like I mean, you guys can hold me accountable, but like legally, I'm not accountable. Then it would just be we could just do a game jam, and yeah. It would be kind of weird if there is a prize given for participating. It has to be stated in the. Oh fuck! There's no winning to this. But there isn't a prize. Unless someone reports you. Unlikely, but can happen. I mean, I'm sure it can happen. I mean, I'm hosting a relatively big event. Not the art competition itself, but like the game jam is relatively, or sorry, the Kickstarter is relatively big. So it's like there are a lot of faces that could potentially look at it, and I plan on sharing this information too. Um, hmm. I've already deleted it from. Oh, I didn't delete it from my story though. On Instagram. Just lawyer it. Put it in your Kickstarter fees. Any legit game release should go through a lawyer. Yeah, you're not wrong. The thing is, I don't have the Kickstarter funds yet. It's not technically mine yet until after the campaign. Had an interesting experience with subtitles. Interesting legal issues with subtitles. Oh, people, yeah, I've gotten so many offers from for subtitles. I don't think I'm going to accept anything. I don't even like. I don't even accept like real. I don't think I've ever accepted. I'm trying to think if I've ever accepted anything really from people. Oh, technically I did accept something. Like Hellraiser made me something on the Kickstarter recently. The little image. I do have to be very careful with accepting stuff though. But yeah, he sent me this. And this is what I put on like my Twitch post or my Twitter post. But he's smart and had a lawyer who created a consent form. So I need a lawyer. I need to get a lawyer. I don't know any lawyers. Maybe I can find one though. Legal is just a part of business, unfortunately. Yeah. You can be my lawyer. Can ChatGPT be my lawyer? Can you please be my lawyer? Damn. We tried. Actually, I might know someone. For when I created my LLC. All right, we'll have to. You have an accountant? Not really. No. I will need one for this. This Kickstarter. I have everything under the LLC though, so like I'm sort of legally protected. Um, Relatively legally protected. At least more than a sole proprietorship. There is precedence for a real lawyer using ChatGPT in his case. It did not turn out well. Yeah, I feel like under most cases we'd be fine, but it's just all the slight edge cases. It would suck to get sued, but in any way possible. Um, and not like even if we're legally, just get sued. Not even if they have any legal right. It's just they can do whatever the hell they want. It's funny how I'm checking up on you every couple of hours, and what? Do I look more and more tired every time? Waiting for him to reach 7K. Always best not to give the opportunity by dotting the I's and crossing the T's. You look orange when you're tired. Am I orange right now? Am I more orange? Let me see something. I think I have actually saturation down. Let's see. More than usual. How about now? Boom. But yeah, thanks again, Saul. And if you have someone to blame for me not running the we have an ad in progress. I mean, it's probably done for most people, but yeah, if you want to blame someone for me not running the art competition, we can still do it. There would just have to be no monetary. There'd have to be no monetary rewards. So you could thank Saul for that. No prize of any kind. What the hell, Saul? Nothing. All right, if you guys want to participate for nothing, for me to just say congratulations. You get praised by NPC. No, you don't even get appraisal. You get nothing. This is a shitty reward, but we can do it. I don't even know why anyone would want to. You know what we could do? Here's what we could do though. If I like your work, I'll buy it from you. How about that? But don't expect me to want to. I don't want to feel bad and I don't want to buy some people's work and not others. But we could do that too. If I like it, I'll be like, hey, I like your work. Channel points. You get a signed copy of Practical NPC giving a thumbs up, really close. Might sounds like chance, but it wouldn't be based on anything. It wouldn't be like I might like 4th place. I might like 5th place. Has nothing to do with your, I won't even consider the level. I mean, I won't even consider your placement. If I like it, I'll buy it. How about that? Buy the rights, that is. No need to say I'll buy a random piece. I'm not even going to include the fact that I'm going to buy a piece. I'm just saying it now. Like, if I like your work, regardless of the competition, regardless of the jam, if I like your work, I'll buy it. Or I'll offer to buy it, not necessarily I'll buy it. We could do that. The thing is, we're still trying to figure out the art competition because there's so much legal bullshit that could potentially come and bite me in the ass later. And it's under, like, the chances are very slim, but it's also like, why risk it? We're so far out. Um, So we can still do the speedrunning competition. That can still be a possibility. Because that is skill based. 100% skill based. It's almost, objective. David Winsands. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, with the art competition, the only thing we can do is make it a jam and literally offer no rewards whatsoever. What it can be is, like, I can promote your work, and it would just be like, oh, hey, this is the winner of the art competition. We can do that, I think. I know maybe technically you can't, but I honestly, for that, I wouldn't even care. For the legality of it. I would still make it an 18 plus event. Yeah, the only thing is, I don't know if people want to join. Like, I feel like the prize is the more it makes things exciting. It adds an actual element of reward for competitiveness. Maybe the true treasure is the friends we make along the way. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, thank you, Saul, again for the information and the raid and the support and everything. You caught up from the 24 hours yet? Yeah, for the most part. I would say I'm still a little exhausted. We're like 9 hours into this stream. But I mean, I feel fine. I don't feel exhausted, but also all we've been doing today was administrative stuff. Tomorrow we got to get back into actual dev. I'm trying to get everything done today. That way we don't have to worry about it tomorrow. It was a little too peaceful. Yeah, it was pretty peaceful because, well, we're only doing administrative stuff, emailing, setting up. I should do another Twitter post. Yeah, it was pretty peaceful today. Very chill. Oh, we did our new stream overlay, which I'm proud of. So I guess that's something. No worries. Hope it just hasn't blagged your head too much, but also glad you're considering the cases of not digging yourself into a hole. It would suck to lose all your funding to a stupid case like that. Yeah. No, you're right. And this is just, like you said, it's just one of those, it's legal the legality of it is just part of business now. It's something that I actually have to consider. More money, more problems. Exactly. Business in it. Yeah. It sucks, man. Fuck. Whatever. It is what it is. We can't complain about it. Um. Yeah. Okay. So I'll do the jam for people who are interested in it. Again, there's going to be no reward, no monetary rewards, literally no rewards at all. We can vote on it, and because we're going to be able to vote on it, um, everyone, I think we can just let everyone vote. It's not too important. Um, we can have, yeah, we'll have judges. Actually, do we want to have judge? We can do it right now. Do we want to have everyone vote? Here, maybe we can have everyone vote on this. Let's make a poll. Do we want to have dedicated? Bro, Eventless. I keep talking about it. Are you? What art? We haven't made the art jam, but we're considering all the things. It's about memory. So we're trying to have an art jam. There can't be any rewards, and we're trying to figure out how we want to go about this. I can do it because I know a lot of people were asking for it. I don't know if it's still appealing for some people because there isn't a monetary reward, but I'll do it either way for people that do still want to do it. I won't promote it as much because it's not as exciting as I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Does that answer your question, Eventless? Great. Gonna eat. Hope you get it all. Thank you, Saul. So does no rewards mean we can no longer be buried in memory? Um, no prizes. I mean, everyone. So there's no gambling with that. Actually, if you participate, you get it. Oh, thanks for the prime, Saul. I think we can still do that. I think we still can do um the tome. The only thing that I'm worried about, if someone makes for legal fees, thanks. If someone, what I am concerned about is if someone makes a shit post, like someone just makes like a circle, and this says, "Hey, this is my work." Like technically, I would have to. Technically, I would have to say, "Yeah, all right, let's put them in." It's such like it's so stupid. I can't be like, "No, this is not good enough." You know. Make them sign a paper that makes you do all of those. Must show clear effort or something. But yeah, it is difficult to quantify. Yeah, that's fuck, man. I think I have to literally say nothing. I don't want I don't want randoms. Like, what if someone literally just makes a bot just to fuck with me? Uh, Maybe even a vote. The thing is, voting is it's under technicalities, like it's subjective. It's always been too much of a headache to do. All right, I remember you were doing some 10-bit. Remember Styx was participating in that. So how do you do September? You just don't run. You don't do anything. Like there's no reward. It's just like just an event. Just like you showcase it on stream, maybe post it on social media, maybe make a video on it. That makes sense. All right. And if I show all of them that have been submitted. Okay. What if someone makes something NSFW? What marketing strategies did you use for your Kickstarter campaign? I will say Twitch was my biggest platform. Against competition rules. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Not a valid entry. All right. Yeah, honestly, ape marketing. That's what we've been calling it lately. Honestly, it wasn't that great. Like, so yeah, Twitch was my biggest one. I made a huge announcement that I was streaming that day. I told a lot of streamers to, or I mean, I didn't actually tell too many streamers, but I like I was streaming constantly, saying like, "Hey, this is my big day. This is a big day, big day." Sharing it with everybody. So I got a lot of people that rated me on that day, on that first day. A lot of viewers, people who watch me usually, came in. Some people reposted or like shared on Twitter. For instance, Saltoons did. A lot of people reposted my stuff, so it was like, yeah, it was just like definitely a huge group effort in terms of like a lot of people sharing my stuff, which I'm greatly, fortunate for. What else did we do? We did a co-stream with Captain Coder. I'm not entirely sure, like in terms. I mean, it's hard to quantify like everything into like what did what, but we just did all of those like mini events, and we're trying to do even more mini events. We're struggling with the legality of the art competition, and it seems like we're not even going to be able to include any prizes. But it is what it is. Cannot be AI generated. That's another one that we'd have to include. It's all hard work, and thank you, Saul. But yeah, it's a combination of everything too. People liking me, and I think it's like just solid relationships have been built. And I think that's what I'm like most grateful for, especially in software. Like it's so cool, how close knit this community is. Also, how's it going, Dragon Spirit? How you been? What are you working on right now? We were trying to figure out the legality of a competition, an art jam. I don't think we're going to be able to do it with any prizes, unfortunately. So we're just going to release it as is. Add some more rules. So I'm trying to think. We can't guarantee. good. Not even a yeah. Not even like their name in the credits because that can be considered a perceived value. I know it's so trivial, but unless I get a lawyer to like help me out on this, I don't think it's wise. Which honestly I should. And there actually is a lawyer that I can talk to that helped me set up my LLC. Maybe I can try communicating with them and asking for a reference. Also, yeah, thank you again for the raid. I was working today and making accessible game for the Access Reset Game Jam, and as it was so close to what I was making with Gaia, still tough to think what to do to make a game playable with someone who is blind. Um, but a lot of fun to try. Do you have any like clips yet to share, Dragon Spirit? If you have anything you want to share, definitely post it. So I did look at a few similar contests. Um, and you know what's funny? I did look at like so there was another individual like some another solo dev who did this thing like hosted. Here we can actually look at their thing Lucid right here. This is literally the one that I replicated originally, or like tried to mimic. So this was their contest. Ooh, I not made to look like their thing, but so it was how to enter, and you will receive $200 through PayPal, and use that money. I mean, this was almost well a year ago. Um, let's see. So a lot of stuff got posted here. A lot of people participated. These are really good too. Um, so yeah. May I see the list of drop winners? I could make one, but really, it's probably too little. Probably would be interesting. Was testing the mechanic of having the object be unknown to a dragon and then not crossable, and then and when you go to another object, it will simulate that and it can burn it down. I see. Not super common, but something bad happens. It's just about knowing I could, which is the issue, right? So they might not face any repercussions, but it could potentially happen. Actually, the particle of fire breathing. Nice. Different countries. I believe this person lives in the same country as me. Not the same state. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure this person lives in the same state as me. I'm fairly confident they live in the same state. Boom, boom. Yeah, New York. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta bounce now. Don't stress too much. You got this. Thanks, all. Thanks for the suggest, like, reaching out for it, about it too. We'll probably whatever. This person's Kickstarter also did very well. I wouldn't be surprised if they did have a lawyer and maybe just maybe they had it figured out. So you know what? Let's just stick to what we know. Let's stick to our monkey business. We know what we gotta do. We can still do the speedrunning competition. Just because that's something that's quantifiable. Just not the... How much time in your Kickstarter campaign? We still have like 27 days. Definitely be attained. Yeah. We'll see. I want to keep pushing it though. Because yeah, there might just be more stretch goals that people are interested in. Alrighty. So oh yeah, I did. So I was lurking on Soul Tunes. What TOS are you looking at to make you think this? What's the legal concern of the art contest? That it's not it's not a lottery game or a chance. I guess the lottery. So what Saul was mentioning is the lottery aspect of it is the fact that it's there's a consideration involved, which is sort of. Yeah, you're not requiring any consideration for entry. Is that the main issue? I thought what about the fact that it's but not on entry? It's free to enter, but what about the fact that it's subjective that their work the fact that it's subjective that first, second, and third place are being selected. For instance, let's say it's just me. I'm the main judge, and I'm saying, okay, this individual is getting first place, this individual is getting second and third, and then everyone else gets nothing. That's the main concern, is the legality of that. My understanding is that if you clearly define the rules... I want to make an art competition. I know I've already looked this up, but I'm going to do it again. Clearly define the rules in the competition, including eligibility, age, location, entry, procedures, judging, criteria. IRC is being 18 plus. Intellectual property, privacy, be mindful of privacy concerns, tax implications. Be aware of the tax implications for both organizer and winner. Some jurisdictions, prizes are considered taxable income. No purchase necessary. Is open to the public, and if your competition is open and and you're based in the U.S., ensure that it doesn't accidentally become classified as a lottery or sweepstakes. Typically, you should avoid requiring a purchase for entry or making the competition a game of chance. This is the part This is the part where it's subjective. Game of chance. Publicity rights. It won't be chance if you give. It can always be subjective, even if you create criteria. How close in relationship, um, does it match the theme, 1 to 5 stars? That's already subjective. It's just as do you like, on a scale of 1 to 5? Do you like this art piece? It's basically the same thing. I know we're overthink. I feel like I'm definitely overthinking it. Like basically, I'm overthinking this to the point where like any any edge case to make it so that this doesn't happen. I don't know. I don't know, man. But yeah, if we just keep this as an open thing, and then I also add the potential for me to want to add you to the credits, and then and then also buy your artwork, not like unrelated to the competition. So, we could do that. Buy or pay for the rights to use it. If you're interested in that. If you're interested in making moolah. Use it in what? So promo? Yeah, promo. Well, that I will make to use it in promo. Like for instance, I will share it. So the base standard, like, or like, the base criteria to participate will be that you have to allow me to share it. If you ask me directly, hey, I don't want this to be shared, that's fine. I won't share it. But like, if you want to participate, just to keep myself legally safe, I'm gonna make it so that you have to, like, in order to participate, that's the prerequisite. But yeah, again, if you don't want me to use it, I won't use it. But just like legally, I can use it, but personally, I won't. Like, hopefully, you trust me enough to not do that. And I wouldn't, because like it's not even a concern of legal stuff. It's a concern of like, how would I look if someone asked me not to. I'm more concerned about my image of like breaking someone's trust than the legality of it. No monetary gain in the competition. So yeah, we can do that. But that also feels, I don't know, something about it feels suspicious to me. I'm gonna, you know what? I think I need to just, I need one more day to figure all of this out. Um, the like yesterday I couldn't do it just because I was so exhausted. Today we have some more time, I would say, or like now I'm sort of well rested. Um, they have to be in the credits. True. If I buy it, that's actually true. And I mean, I can also include that as well. Don't think anyone's gonna throw a fuss. I don't think so either, but yeah, we'll do it. I'll set something up for sure. And the thing is, it just won't. It's possible it doesn't end up in the way we, not in the perfect way. Um, I would love for it to be, I would love for it to be for a second. Like I've already committed to, $300. Like I wanted this to be a thing. Well, $300 prize. I'm just worried that it's not gonna go, or I'm just worried for. I'm just worried about the consequences. What do you mean the perfect? Like I wanted it to be, a competition for a second, third. First gets, the most amount of money. That's what I wanted it to be. And it still could technically be like that, but legally I can't say anything about it. If you mention in the rules that it is 100% subjective, IMO, you are covered. Honestly, obviously there are minimum requirements, but you're the sole director. By entering this contest, you understand this. All right. So another thing to consider is that I will be running this under, like, technically this is under practical NP. Sorry, not practical. Practical media. So like if I mean I'm the sole proprietor, like the owner of practical media. So have them attest to the rules and understanding. I think you might be right. If I say, these are the rules, be very very, I guess, descriptive with everything. In the EULA. What exactly are there any are there usage rights submission guidelines, format sizes, other technical requirements? Make sure the terms cover how these submissions will be used and rights you need, liability limitations. Such as age, geographic location. Personal data collected during the competition. Be transparent about what data is collected. Modification and determination. Reserve the right to modify the terms of the end user and terminate the competition under certain conditions, ensuring you communicate any changes effectively to participants. God damn, there's so much. But honestly, maybe we just make a end user license agreement, like just a huge document covering every part. You must be 18 over. You must So I mean, we have something similar for the game already for data collection. We can do something similar for this. I guess the main concern is the gambling, quote unquote, gambling aspect. The subjective usage rights, submission guidelines, liability, dispute. I think this is overkill, but I guess if it gives you peace of mind. I mean, this would give me. I don't think I would have a peace of mind either way. Your honor, everything is gambling if you think about it. True. Everything, yeah, technically everything is gambling if you think about it. Everything is a risk. Getting up in the morning is a risk. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, gambling. Which countries don't allow gambling, like online? I know. I know it's like. I think Denmark, South Korea. I think it's Denmark. Gambling only happens if there consideration if there is consideration being offered for entry and the game is of chance. By the way, what would you get sued for? I did not win. No judge would hear the case. What about like the main concern is also other countries, like following the legality of other countries, and then I don't. It's so like this is so minor, so small. Yeah, Twitch gambling. So yeah, I guess we can. No country is gonna come after you. You don't know that, Charles. You don't know. You don't know who I am. What I've been through. I'll write up a whole document tonight. Starts in 21 hours, potentially. I'll write up the whole. I'll write up the whole document. I'm in danger. You go. Yugoslavia is gonna come after you. You were ChatGPT. You know what? I'll just blame ChatGPT. All right. So if I get sued for following your instructions, I'm blaming you. Clip it. We know it. If anything happens, we're suing ChatGPT. Or no, we're placing the blame on ChatGPT. Ain't no way you're doing this. Gaslighting GPT 2024. Yep. But I'll figure it out tonight. I can't. This is what I asked for. This is what happens when you do a Kickstarter. Hellraiser, how's it going? How was playing Roguelite? Yo, Hellraiser Blade, how's it going? Hellraiser Raid, how's it going? Code Red, welcome back. Hell Raid, it was fun. It looked fun. I saw you reclaimed your throne as the top speedrunner, or sorry, not top speedrunner, top player in Roguelite. Actually, what are you right now? I know Let me see where you're at in Blight Lord Hellraiser. Let me see what you are in my game. Um, this is old data, so it might not represent. Well, yeah, it doesn't represent what it could potentially look like. That's what I do with y'all. Yeah, we were hyping you up in the chat while we were watching we were watching you. So you can see, I mean, this is my hacked account. Oh my god, it's so close. Hellraiser and Tomerbar. Is that? Oh, and Captain. We can see Captain Coder here now. Captain Coder is actually the only individual who has the game right now besides me. He beat it in 17 minutes. So yeah, you're at 139.04, and Tomer is at 139.53. Marlo is me. That's me. It's still very close, like 0.5 seconds apart here. And then on chapter 3, yeah, you got a decent head start there. But yeah, Hellraiser, everybody. Probably the best video game player I know on Twitch, and also best supporter of indie developers and best player of indie games as well. And just awesome human being. Check them out. And also, we showcased your magnificent statue in our game a little earlier today. Best Twitch dev playtester. That's what most of my streams are about. What other games have you played? I was just mentioning that I know you do like some. I always see you posting, or I haven't seen it in a while, but I remember you posting a lot of stuff on like Kuviman's server. Like I feel like you guys were going back and forth, something like just some score thing. I'm not sure what game it was, but I know you were doing something. But yeah, thank you for the raid. We've been chilling. We spent so much time figuring out the legality. Thank you for enjoying sticking around for all of that, guys. Cyber Serpent, also an indie dev company. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I was visiting my mom that day, so I didn't get to see the stream. But I hope it went well. Do you have a GitHub I could follow? I don't really post on my GitHub. It's the same username, Practical MPC. I will be posting more once I do tutorials, but yeah. What's your silly level right now from 10? Playtesting for Shidy's game. Oh yeah, right. You did play Shidy's. Are you gonna play? I feel like you're more into like the high skill based like reaction time games. But do you plan on playing Jurin's game, Iris John's game? Skill-based 2D games are my jam. I have playtest key for that one, but at the request of the dev, I do not stream it. I see. That's fair enough. I understand. Let's see what else we got left to do. Jern wants no streaming of his game. Interesting. What? Why is that? I guess maybe. I guess maybe he's saving it all for when it releases. Bugs. Like. I guess that's understandable. I mean, yeah. I mean, he probably has a huge like pride with it and put a lot of work into it, so he doesn't want it to be misrepresented. He doesn't want people to see an incomplete version of his product. I understand that. No purchase necessary to enter and void where prohibited. Local, state, international jurisdictions. Oh, that's good. Here, let me actually include that. Thank you. So here, let's do this. Art competition. If I'm not 100% guaranteed, it's a game of chance. I'm sure there. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I understand now. I guess I'm not too concerned with. I also there are less bugs in my game. Just what's funny is that there were a lot of like the version that I sent Captain Coder. There were a decent amount of bugs in because I just wanted to to push it out real quick. For the better look. But yeah. I guess I'm not too concerned with the. I think also Jern's game is a lot more. I would say he's going big with his game. Like Jern is really going hard on his game. It's like definitely the biggest game on. I think it's the biggest game on Twitch, or like the biggest game live streamed. Irish John Games. Definitely check him out if you haven't. Probably also he's like one of the first devs I found out about. Irish John Games. Time to step away from the keyboard and spend some time with the wife. See y'all later. Let me know when you think you'll be doing the speedruns I want to and want to have me on. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll be doing. I'm trying to release the demo this Friday. I will have a call. I'm probably going to have a call with Jackie Codes on that Friday, so I might not be able to play then. Maybe that next week would be really good. So that's Friday, the 1st, if you're free. But whatever day works for you, because we could, maybe we want to announce. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure yet what we're gonna do. I'm gonna figure out more of this. I need to figure out this art competition first, and then we're gonna figure out the. And then for the rest of the week, I have to do. I have to work on the demo. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. We've been streaming for 9 hours. I kind of want to. I'm not 100%. I'm not. Friday the 1st. Maybe we'll see. Next weekend I'm out. Weekend after I'll be free. Okay. Sounds good. So yeah, the competition might start on the 23rd. It really depends though, because I might want to push it for Friday, because that way we can separate our events. But yeah. Thanks for the raid again, and I'll see you. And I'll definitely let you know. There will be some sort of. I think there'll be definitely be a monetary event there, so you might be interested. Maybe you'll make your money back from the pledge. Alrighty. 3 Hoods, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. We're actually about to raid out, but I hope you're doing well. Oh, and if anyone is interested in participating in the Kickstarter, you can find it here. Actually, I'll talk about it for anyone who hasn't heard about it. And if there's anything you want to share, 3 Hoods, we can definitely check it out before we do head out too. Hope you're doing well. I don't think, am I following you, man? What'd you do today? Raider. Wait, what? Oh, I shouted out Raider? 3 Hoods. What the hell? That was weird. So you might be still streaming. Time sciences and alternate reality. Well, I hope you're streaming well. Too late to see your stuff. I mean, if you're interested in seeing my Kickstarter page, you can look at that. This is the main project I work on. It's called Memory. We recently hit our backing like 3 days ago. And now we're on to stretch goals. So if you're interested in seeing what it's like, definitely check out the page. But I think we're gonna go for Settlix. I don't think I've had a chance to raid Seto. We could also go for Irish John. We were just hyping up Irish John. There's also Vimlark. There's so many people on right now. I think I'm gonna go for Irish John. I feel like I'll want to raid Settle. I feel like I have a natural instinct to raid some of these other devs. And yeah, you get to see what he's been doing. Or we can go for Primer. Primer is also doing Book of Shaders. You know, I don't think I get to raid Primer. Alright, we're gonna go for Primer, actually. Who's also an amazing dev. And he's learning shaders, or participating with shaders, so that'll be pretty interesting to watch. Alrighty, people. Till next time. I gave him a shout out because my brain doesn't work. Or maybe I. Let me see something. No. Half Moon gave him a shout out. Okay. I always think. Thanks, Half Moon. I'll see you, Half Moon. See you, Charles, Zeke. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll figure out all of the legality of the art stuff. I really want to do it. Alrighty, people. Peace. Wait. I have to wait for the shout out to go away. Alright, bye.